Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna take this nice and slow. Make sure you guys can hear what I'm saying. And make sure that the music isn't too loud. So hello everyone. Happy Monday. What is going on? Hello. Yeah. Hey yo, we are just figuring things out. This is my first ever weekly board meeting live stream. My name is Blinn. Yeah, live. I play Shield Fighter. First things first. I've never done this, so tell me if you can hear me. Tell me if you can hear the music I got going. Music volume is good so far. Appreciate that. Cyrus. Okay, Ignite says good for audio. Mic good. Music volume is perfect. Excellent. We're off the ground. We're in the air. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time I've ever done anything live like this. So thank you so much to you all for being a part of some small personal history for me. I really appreciate you stopping by. So cool. Guys, you see how nervous I was? Did you see how nervous I was? That was 1 year ago today. First things first, chime in and let me know where in the world you are. Where is everyone looking in from? Curious. Did I fool you? Did I get you? I think I got you. I didn't even tell Clippy about that one. Dudes, thank you all very much. Let's say thank you to everyone supporting the channel. DK kicking it off with 20 executive promotions. We got a lot of good people in here. A lot of classic names. Comic Relief, yes, I saw. RPG 4K, Red 5. Very nice. Very nice. Moss sent 10. Who did I see here? Brandon, I saw. Sneakers with 5. Appreciate it very much. Maddie, Italian Matthew with 10. Stephen Dietrich, we see. P-bombs. So nice. Pre-recorded, 2 hands with another 10 promotions. There's still so many names I don't recognize, which is amazing. Guys, Rybread, very nice. Thank you so much, dudes. Happy 1 year. 1 year of streaming. July the 8th. Monday, July 8th was 1 year ago tomorrow, which is just wild. I thought it would be funny to dial it back and just remind everybody of how bloody nervous I was. One more, here we go. One step at a time. Let's sprint away. Can I sprint away? I do not have an open door. This is my first ever raid. It's the first ever thing I did in-game. Give me a bit of a break here. This guy. Okay, can I block this arrow? Uh-oh, look at, he's going for my head. What a mess. Step by step. First ever raid. I can. Look, I can duck it. Look. I need to sit. So, what did we learn? We learned that maybe it's a good idea to stay put. Try not to cross the whole map if you're not comfortable with the map. So, the good news is that nothing worse can happen than that, right? That's literally the worst thing that could have happened on stream. So we got that out of the way, which is great. Oh my god, that's so funny. So we move on. That was the little warm-up kit I had for this guy. That's supposed to be my warm-up round. That did not help with my nerves. That made things feel a little bit worse, to be honest. Okay. For context, I could not feel my hands. Okay, I couldn't feel anything below my elbows on my hands. Couldn't feel my hands. You can hear how dry my mouth is. Also, I hadn't fully learned Ice Map by this point, right? So I've just waltzed into the Yeti room. Things literally could not have gone worse. And then I don't even know, back when Dad was fun, I didn't even know what to do. Help with my nerves. That made things feel a little bit worse, to be honest. But that's okay, because look at this. Look at this massive stash I built up for my proper character. Bling.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Thank you very much. I think this was still pre-druid, I think, because I'm hunting warlocks here. This is a warlock hunting kit, because warlocks were like enemy number 1, right? Dang, so young and so naive. 2 hands. Props are conquering the nerves. And we all loved it and stayed for an entire year. And a year later, we are here. Oh man, is that a beanie or a chopped haircut from you? No hate though. No, it's the same haircut. It's the same haircut. It's just a bad bowl cut that I give myself in the bathroom. I've saved a lot of money. I've saved a lot of money not going to the barber. I will say. How do people recognize me, he says in the calmest, nicest voice. Calm Blinn is what drew us all in. Well, it's the ultimate bait and switch, because I'm actually kind of a dick. I think it was really just nerves, and now that I've loosened up, boy oh boy. Boy oh boy oh boy. Bait and switch. Guys, let's just chill out in Hut A for one more second, shall we? Barbers are expensive here. I get my sister to cut my hair. That's a good way to do it. Dudes, you're totally with me on that? On me actually being kind of a dickhead? I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Boy, oh boy. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Board meeting. Thank you again to everyone providing executive promotions. Because, why? Because during this period of transition, right, where different people are playing different things, I feel like we don't have the same chance to come together in the roast as we had before, right? The future of the roast is kind of like up in the air. I do have an idea for maybe a July roast, but for now, we're kind of like, we're experimenting with a little weekend team building. A little weekend team building, a little bit of a Saturday story time. We had our first one, a little pilot episode, this past Saturday, and it was a lot of fun. We're reading through an old fighting fantasy book. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure and or D&D one-shot, all wrapped up in a book. And these books, they started coming out in like 1983, 1984. So it's like OG setting for like steel and sorcery, right? Like, it's been a lot of fun. So, that's why I'm here. I relate. Excellent. Yeah, thanks, Clippy. There's the VOD for the first weekend team building. So, the executive memberships help get people in the door to these lower profile kind of active YouTube events that we're going to be doing, which we're really excited for. It was a lot of fun on Saturday. We can't wait for that to happen again. What's up? Last one lost? How's it going, man? Douche Magoo! Welcome in. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you, Douche Magoo. Some names. Blinn's first book. I actually did write a book. I would have forgotten about the fighting fantasies if Clippy hadn't reminded me. Because many years ago, I wrote a choose your own adventure for my wife, actually. A fantasy. You like the sticker? A fantasy book, a little short story, and we read that on stream, and that was a lot of fun to read. And I have another one. I actually wrote 2 for my wife, but the second one is a little more cyberpunk themed. Oh, hi, Badul. And so I was gonna wait, assuming that Arc Raiders was coming out this summer. I was like, ooh, good. And like when Arc Raiders comes out, we'll read the second book, right? Happy birthday burger stream. Thank you, Smooth. Yes, that's exactly it. Anyway, thank you for the support, guys. Hopefully we get some more people in for the next Fighting Fantasy weekend team building on the weekend, but that's later. That's the weekend. Right now it's Monday. Right now it's a Monday, and it's a very special Monday. It is our 1 year stream anniversary. We played a little joke on chat just there. We played just a couple of minutes from the first ever stream where I was a nervous little Nelly, right? I was a nervous Nelly. But now we're a salty dog, right? We're a salty dog, but we still love a good list. It's a Monday. It's a board meeting. It is a proper board meeting. We love a good list on a board meeting. What's on the list? We do love a burger stream. I don't know where the time go. Yeah. I can feel it. Sometimes I can't feel the passage of time. But this past year, I think so infrequently in years before this last one, have I been so regular with stuff, right? I sleep weird. My sleep schedule is always changing. I'm a highly irregular person in terms of like many of my schedules. I'm highly regular in terms of some things, if you know what I mean, thankfully. But in terms of like personal schedules, highly irregular. Has it really been a year? It has, NAP. But I have felt it. I have felt it. We've been paying attention every week. And that hasn't really happened in a long time. And so it's been one of the longest years. My man eats his fiber. I do. Poop? Can we please stop talking about food, please? Yes. Okay. I walked into it. I walked into that one. I did. We're going to do some classic chairman warm-ups. A couple of classic chairman warm-ups. We're playing dad today. While we still can. While there's still a few other bloody people in the dungeon. We're going to play Dark and Darker on this, our 1 year anniversary. What else could we play, right? Nothing else would be appropriate. We also, let me call it up. Check it out, dudes. We've got the Q4 report is in. It's been 4 quarters. If you don't know, the year can be broken into 4 quarters. 4 chunks of 3-month periods. So every 3 months is a quarter, and our fiscal year, our year, because we started streaming this time last summer, we've gone through now 4 full quarters of stream. And so we have our 4th quarter quarterly report for all you lovely board members. Again, courtesy of Clippy. Clippy's been tracking the data this time between April the 1st until June the 30th. So we've got a delicious quarterly report for you. Q4 is ready. We have, of course, trivia games. We have so many trivia games today. It wouldn't be a board meeting without the games, right? And today, all the winners, everyone who wins a game, okay, if you win a game, you go on a list, and then at the end of the day, all the winners will face a Boss Royale challenge to become the VIB, the very important person, okay? That's what you're playing for. It's a special, it's not just a little Discord role. It's a VIB Discord role, and you know, you get to the top of the list, we make you a cheese board. If you're not already in the Discord or not a YouTube member, we're gonna gift you a membership to the Discord. Bookman is there. Love Bookman. Speaking of Saturday, dudes. So look forward to that. And that's it. What I will say that the main event today, again, not courtesy, but inspired by Ham Salad. Oh, thank you very much, Da for Gimbal Wap. Gimbal Wap has been brought into the fold, has become an executive, courtesy of Da. Thank you very much. We're going to be low rolling in high roller today. Thinking of kind of like stream origins, or maybe more specifically channel origins. The first couple of videos I ever made for a gimbling what? Yeah. I didn't want to go there, Moss, but that's fine. We get dragged into the gutter, right? 1 year. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Actually, over a year ago, before we started streaming, the first ever videos on the channel were all about me trying to go into high roller with the cheapest gear possible and try to do well. Low rolling and high roller. And I was kind of twisting in the wind a few weeks ago. I didn't know what I was going to do for the 1 year anniversary. And Ham Salad was like, well, of course you're going to be doing low rolling and high roller. And then, like a ray of sunlight, I was like, Ma! Yes, thank you, Ham. That's exactly what we're going to do. So that's today. Chairman warm-ups, Q4 report, trivia games, Boss Royale, low rolling and high roller. Guys, there's a whole menu there, right? There's a lot of stuff going on. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. Let me boot the game. How about that? We'll do a couple of just horrendously casual chairman warm-up runs, okay? And then we'll get into the rest of it. How's that sound? Let's boot the game. We're booting the game. I'll let you observe what's going on. Can't wait to take a look at that fiscal report. Yeah, we'll do a couple of warm-ups, then we'll do the Q4 report. Sounds like a lovely Monday. We're a bit later, right? So hopefully our friends on the West Coast had an extra hour to do some real work before you become completely distracted by all the stream activities. I'm actually doing my job technically. Work gang, just got here. Welcome in, Wolf and Rose. Welcome in. I tell you, it's a lot more helpful when you know and like everyone in chat. Last year, we didn't know anybody really. There was people we knew from YouTube comments, but it's different. It's different. We didn't have the community, and so no wonder I was a bit of a deer in headlights, right? Is low rolling and high roller easier now with all the changes? I assume so. I assume so. So funny you asked that. Because last night I was browsing the Dark and Darker category just to see who is left streaming this game during prime time. Eastern time zone, Eastern North America prime time. Who's left streaming the game? It's basically party chip only. Party chip only, a bunch of random Japanese streamers, and then a few people I didn't recognize at the very end of the category. And even Party Chip was kind of like, all he was doing was sighing. He was dropping in, and then he was like, like, he would drop in, he would die, he would sigh, he wouldn't say anything, and then he would just drop in again, and then he would die, and then he would sigh. And then he would say, no, actually, this is a great game. It's a good game, bro. It's actually a good game, bro. And then he did that, and he did that a couple times, and then he utter despair. I mean, when Party Chip usually can't shut the hell up, right? Usually Party Chip has, all the things to say, right? Had nothing to say, kept dying, kept sighing. Eventually his screen goes blank, right? He goes to his kind of like, whatever, chat screen. He comes back, he's got a full unique kit, okay? Full unique kit. He's a bird. No, he's not a bird in the mine. He's the last one. He's the last. After the bird died, the canary is dead. Everyone else has left the mine. It's just him and a couple of Japanese people left. And he's still like holding his nose. He's trying not to breathe. Like the whatever fumes that are coming from, the cracks in the earth. He comes back on. He's got a full unique kit on. He's a fighter. He drops in to Goblin Cave's High Roller. All uniques. Okay? Fart is here. All the canaries are dead. He drops in full unique plate as a fighter. Gets 3 shot by a two-hander. Okay? 3 shot by... It did nothing for him. It did nothing. He died. He lost his full unique set just as quickly as he was dying in his normals rogue kit. It was like I was like... and then he got off the game and he played Roblox. He got off the game. It's bad when Party Chip is playing bloody Roblox on stream. Yeah. Guys, who remembers this? Who remembers the classic? We're going to do 2 chairman warm-ups, okay? We're going to do chairman chicken legs to start. Chairman chicken legs, and then we'll do a classic chairman build. Let's warm it up. I have not played Dad in a long time. I have not played... let's get some more meds. I have not played Dad. We need some log blocks, too. Ooh. Thanks, Luke. You are absolutely correct. Let's go to the marketplace. Oh, quarterstaff? Give me your finest, cheapest quarterstaff. Have you played the semi-wipe at all? I did a little bit. I did a little bit. I'll be working from Lurk, but I would just like to express my gratitude for a whole year of Streamblin and for an awesome community you fostered. Thank you all for the time. And AP, that's a lovely message. Thank you very much. Good luck at work, brother. Thanks for that, man. That's super nice. I need weapon mastery, though, because apparently, remember, fighters, people that are trained in the art of fighting cannot use log-based weapons without weapon mastery, right? Without weapon mastery. Weirdly. And I should also probably get shield mastery, I think, because I want the counterattack speed. If we're going log style, let's do it. Let's have a few of these. Let's do a few of these. Log style. Thanks, Luke, for the reminder. Appreciate that, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. Same with the most OP weapons at the moment, most bows. That's true. At least for a bow, I understand. At least for a bow, there's some mental leap into like, yeah, you might need to be trained in how to use a bow if you are a fighter. Because maybe you've been learning how to use the halberd, how to use the falchion, you know, like you've been trained in swords and shields, but maybe not bows. That makes sense. But a bloody stick, guys, it's just a stick. It's just a stick, right? What have you been doing as a fighter if not learning how to use a stick, you know? That's true. I went for a walk in the woods the other day. I found a stick, but I didn't have weapon mastery, so I couldn't pick it up. in the goblin caves. Get lost in the haze. It's a twisted maze. In the goblin caves. Quarterstaff would definitely be the first weapon a fighter would train with. Yeah. Like you're not jumping straight to the flail, you know? You're not like, it's not like, unless there's like a weird like Pavis first school philosophy. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Got him. A Pavis first. Ooh, a short sword. Ooh, a book. Yeah, you learn how to use a spell. Ouch. The book bonk? Ye old book bonk. I'm gonna look like a warlock. I'm gonna look like a bottomless warlock. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Kid Kane. Ooh, speaking of. Is this a Hydra? Sounds like a longsword. Oh, didn't look up enough. Not blocking. I blocked the thrust. Oh, very quick arming sword. Very good. A little discombobed. I missed him. My spacing was not great. Oh, he was the last one. Ooh, demigod cloak. Demigod cloak, right? This is normals. Guys, why am I going into high roller? What are the stats? 44 vigor, interesting. Max HP. Now this would have been yap equals rip. Why arming is goated? Yeah, it's so fast. Max health 8. Interesting. 145 HP as a fighter. What is PDR is 57%. So it's still achievable, right? PDR 57%. That's a fighter, dudes. What was his name? I should have fought him with the sword and shield is what I should have done. But I get committed to the meme plays. Lorne O. Arcos? Curious. Let's go again. Welcome in. Unique build. Arming sword is even better now with the damage and vigor changes. Damage and vigor changes? What are the What are the vigor changes? What are the vigor changes? I missed the boat there. I'm gonna lay off the quarterstaff for a second to be semi-competitive and try to actually warm up. Oh, Vig scaling being nerfed. Yeah, I see. So you're saying people have less HP, and so the arming sword is more viable because people have less HP. I think is what that means, right? Something like that. We're going again. We're going again. Bottomless chicken. Headshot multiplier 200%. Yes. Good swing pattern for that too. Falchion is now better than arming sword in my opinion. For reference, I've mained arming heater for 4 wipes now. I believe you. I've always been afraid of the falchion, mostly because it's almost unblockable. And not even talking about like the desync, like the weird reach and desync and side swiping nature of it, but just the fact that it can be directed high or directed low. A person who is very good with the falchion is almost unblockable, in my opinion. And it hits like a truck. Whoa. Let's put them on. Fancy leather gloves. Only problem with falchion is hitting the walls and teammates by mistake. Yes, absolutely. Which is why I never. Which is why. Let's warm it up. Falchion feels harder to block this wipe, no clue why. Because probably the server performance has gotten even worse. Server performance has gotten even worse. So with that extra like 30, 40 milliseconds of delay, you have to be even more. You have to be even more. Missed him. Got one. We got one. Let's take a little break here. We're warming up. Haven't played Dad in a hot minute, guys. Can't block a bat with the buckler. That's for sure. He's got a crossbow, maybe? Okay. I like how he just stood there, his teammate. It's true. Curious, right? Curious teammate. Throw on the old heater shield. Hiya! Pantsless chairman is on the case. The issue with arming is you can't use peace necklace anymore, or you miss the only way to get true damage. Interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, it's funny how the game is still dominated by Necklace of Peace and Frost. Just grab his friend's goodies so if he comes back for his body. Yeah, they went for the res, didn't they? I'll put his low boots on. Take the loot too so he can't use the loot to smack me. Okay. Where did they go to res? You met your girlfriend 1 year ago. Wow, Maddie. Wow. That's cool. Honestly, Frost and Phoenix need to go as well. It's funny how it just becomes like it still is the only thing. Another dead body. Unique wind locket goes hard. Interesting. Anything good here? Pair of pants? Grand Brig? A team of 3. I was in good rhythm there. not very much, not a very good situation. We're carelessly throwing our lives away here, guys. We're carelessly throwing our lives. We're also seeing what the heck is going on in normals. It's been a minute. This is normals, by the way. This is normals. Why am I going into high roller today? Wow. I knew that when the wipe started, I knew that when I saw gear limit artifact for normals, I was like, well, what's this going to look like in a couple of weeks? Yeah. This is the state of the game, right? Check player count right now. Player list. So here is that, right? And then check this out. Let me do this for a second. Because I also have this data. Monday, July 5th. Monday, July 5th. From last year. From last year. It was a Monday night. Monday night, July 5th. Summer last year. Yikers, right? Yikers. Wowie. Anyway. It makes me kind of sad, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna squeeze as much fun as we can out of the game for the time being. Let's do another chairman run. Another couple of chairman runs, then we'll get on with the what do you call it? We'll get on with the quarterly report. Classic chairman run. Today's gonna be, we're gonna die so many times today. Just you wait. Classic chairman. Doesn't wear a chest piece, doesn't need it, doesn't like it, feels restricted by chest armor. Likes to have the wind blow through the old rib cage, right? Let's try again. About 10% of the 10% population. A small difference, just a little... Starts crying. When I saw Playtest 4 had so many people, I thought the game was gonna be it. It was! The game was it. It was. Classic chairman. A classic chairman. Where to go? Yeah, we'll go south. Sure, why not? Hiya! I wonder if the player numbers were spoofed. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that because... Like, Iron Mace didn't have... They soiled it. They didn't have, like... I've often thought and said that they've been victims of catastrophic success. The game got too popular too fast. And they was not ready. Oh. They also recently buffed the loot drops, right? To get people back in. They buffed loot drops. After completely destroying loot. Steppies? Let's get a look. Here we go. I heard steppies, I think. Let's see. Honestly, this next wipe is their last chance, I think. Steppies? Where'd you go? This way. Steppies went this way. Smash door. Where the steppies at? Player list update. We just took a look. 3,000 and change? Wait, they got rid of solos? Duh, why? It's a fair question. Steppies. Crystal sword. Uh-oh. My guy's just running. My guy's just running. We could be nice here. Hey, man. We don't need to... Oh, he died. He died. He died. Oh, he died. What the? Keith McHarrison. McHarrison? Keith McHarrison? Poor guy. Oh, John Smithson. He was trying to resurrect his friend. Whoops. Okay, quick campfire. 25% positive reviews in the last 30 days. I had fun playing Arena this weekend. People seem a lot less toxic now for some reason. Was it all Rangers, though? His acquaintance, shall we say. Yeah. Curious. A curious situation. A curious situation. I feel like Dad was already on the ropes before this semi-wipe curveball. I feel like Dad was already... Imagine you have a grandma and she's 90 years old, right? Like, she's not a spring chicken, okay? She's 90. That's pretty old. You gotta be careful when you're 90. And now imagine that she's reaching for her favorite cookies and she falls off the little stool and she breaks a rib. Or imagine she breaks her tailbone or something, right? At some point, frailty plus, like, a major injury equals, like, you can't come back from it, right? And, oh, we have a longsword. Plate boots. Then she tries to do a backflip. Imagine. So you can't block the hands, I guess. You can't block the hands, I guess. I thought you could block the hands. I thought if you block the hands. Never played Skyrim, no. Never played. Can you not block the hands? Dad was already in the ditch, beginning for alms. No, begging for alms, yeah. Yeah, you can block, but it's very hard since the hands go back a bit. Interesting. I just wasn't close enough. I guess that's the challenge. One more of our quote warm-up. Does it not appeal to you? Skyrim? It does. It just, it's never been a priority. You know what I mean? It's just never been. Horrible class design doesn't fit the game. I totally agree. I totally agree. We're gonna count. Maybe it's gonna be actually calmer in High Roller. Who knows? Who knows? Also, it's true, like, after, like, the majority of the player base has boiled off, right, from all of the BS in the game, the only people that are left are streamers like me. So not only has the game gotten more challenging in terms of, like, TTK, but, like, a disproportionate percentage of the player base are streamers. People still, you know, playing the game. Yeah. Hiya! There are a lot of games, it's true. Sork and Jork. Ooh! Look at this one! This channel is gonna outlive Dad and Grandma. Yikes. The big plus of this semi-wipe is that fighter with a halberd now looks solid. Yeah, but I don't like anything having to play either being forced into playing a one-shot build or forced into playing ranger or sork. Just feels bad, man. It feels bad. I feel like there are Timmies everywhere. I didn't say it was all. I didn't say it was all streamers. I said there's a disproportionate number of them. Hello there. Oh, we've got friends. What the? Okay, got the one. We were very low on HP. It took 4 shots with the mace to get the halberd guy. That was pretty good. Catch this schlong sword. We caught it. We caught it. More demigods. Not Timmies, right? Fair to say, not Timmies. Probably Timmies. Probably Timmies. MILF Hunters. 884 fame. What's the point of High Roller, guys? What's the point of High Roller? This is wild. It's a trios universe, right? Proof right there. The guy had to give up his preferred longsword for a one-shot halberd build to fit the meta. Yes. D-Air. Happy 1 year, man. Thanks, Derry. Thank you. Yeah, you can fight a halberd all day. I did. 1v1, totally possible. 1v1, totally possible. 1v3, it's a bit harder, I suppose. Typical balance of Iron Mace. Right. Yes. In old patches with high TTK, you couldn't kill anyone. Everyone just face rolled you, taking 50% of halberd damage. Now halberd is OP. They really don't have a lot of nuance. Hey, that's the Iron Mace way. Sorcerer just is like another great example of a class that is fun for the minority of people who play it and totally unfun for everybody else. It's kind of like it's alternate druid, where it doesn't fit the game, it's not fun to play against, it pushes people away from the game. It doesn't create satisfying engagements. It's fun for, like, you know, the handful of people that play it, which is not great. Keeps taking food out of the garbage and throwing it on the grill. Okay, last one. Last one. I'm starting to feel a bit warmer. Starting to feel a bit warmer. Hiya! He didn't get pushed back by that, weirdly. You see that? That was weird. To be honest, I'll be honest, fighter is that unfun class for me to fight against. It's understandable. I guess everyone's got that. But I think I will venture to say that some classes are objectively, even though objectively doesn't exist, are objectively less fun to fight against. But again, coming from my fighter bias. Here we go. A druid. A druid. For me, it was always the wizards. I hear a longsword. A wisp. Druid. Chicken. Half lock. Dragging him. Half lock. Okay, got him. Cool. It's a darkness longsword bonk. Druid is healing. I don't have time for this. Couldn't... I hit... My arming sword hit the wall behind me. As I looked up to attack, the arming sword hit the wall. Yeah, bear drop. I was trying to do a potion and a bandage. Foolish me. You can hear my arming sword tink off the wall. Foolish me for trying to overheal, right? I was trying to compete with healing. I went for 2. The druid gets to heal all the way. I get to take a potion and 30% of a bandage. WWE stuff, totally. Why am I playing High Roller? Because it's probably going to be calmer. There's going to be nobody in High Roller. I saved up. I've got all my preparations for High Roller. There's going to be nobody there. Nobody. Just wait. Just wait. This is the last one for real. Normal druid gameplay. I could have been smarter about it. It was this. It was this that got me. Yeah, wow. Go figure, eh? That you're hitting the wall. Surprised that hasn't happened to me more often. I guess I don't look up to attack that often. I wonder if there's been a change in the to help fix the thrust clipping. I wonder if they made the active hitboxes spawn in a little bit earlier. Hi, Ham. How are you? Interesting. Interesting that small changes like that are noticeable. Do I want to be in here? I'm not sure if I do. Uh-oh. I should be able to open and close this. Yeah. Oh, we got a friend still. Okay. Take a sec. Didn't you learn at the start of the stream you shouldn't go the entire... I shouldn't try to cross the length of the map? I haven't even... I haven't even been going that far. I haven't even been going that far. Okay, let's go down to the cemetery. Can you hit people behind you if you lean back? Yeah, I assume so. I assume so. Let's just clear these as we go. I have a bunch of friends. That's like old Chivalry 1 strats. Chivalry 1 was all about those crazy axles. And you either, like, learned how to do that... Yeah, look at that. Totally you can. Ouch. You're hitting the hand. But it's possible. Not recommended, but possible. I don't think you could do that before. That's Chivalry 1, guys. That is Chivalry 1. Hard. Interesting. Do you have a bandage for me? No. Right up the mummy taint. Yeah. What the? The what? Do you have meds? It's a warlock? Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Don't need that on. Okay. What do you have? Anything good? Nothing. Another body, maybe? Zombie body. Someone else just died. Open door this way. We're listening. The cock has been activated. Me no likey. Go this way. After a bit of research into the numbers, rest in peace Lantern Shield, there's no point in using its attacks now. Much better to do 2 attacks with Arming Sword. It'll do more damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I have to cross the bridge. They're fighting. Maybe I have time to beat this guy up. Let's see how close we can get. Still got pierced. Couldn't block that one. Darn. I guess he was attacking me low enough in the legs that he got my legs and clipped my shield. Crossing the bridge is always a suicide mission. GG. It's gonna be hard today. It's gonna be hard today. When I play for real, I'll take it more seriously. I won't be putting myself in such positions. They had the advantage, definitely. Seemed like he hit your shoulder. It's curious. We'll see what happens. That's later. For now, quick bathroom break. We'll come back. We'll do the Q4, and we'll keep it going. Fog. Oh, very foggy over there in SF. I love a good fog. I love a good fog. Guys, welcome in. Happy Monday. Kind of a discouraging warm-up session, but to be expected, right? To be expected. I feel like academically, I knew not to be encouraged by that session, but I was still hoping for some encouragement, I think. So that's my bad. My bad for thinking that I was going to enjoy a different outcome there. Let's do it. Ooh, also, before we jump into the Q4 report, let's talk about this. We've been talking about it for long enough. We've been teasing a community server for Valheim. It's finally upon us. We needed more time to get the back end set up. We have now got we understand the process a bit more. We've done a bit more research. Clippy and I still have to actually install the game and run the mod installation process and make the instructions for that. But we are starting Valheim in July this week. Ideally, it kicks off on Thursday of this week. We have never played Valheim. Clippy's going to be in the game, guys. I've never played Valheim. I don't know anything about it, really. So there was a learning curve for us to get some of the server-side stuff off the ground. It's so funny writing detailed instructions for a game I've never played. Yes. Ooh, you got it loaded, ready to go. DK is in. Guys, hello. I shall spoil nothing. I guess the question is, let me do this. For those of you that are here, let me ask this. Do you plan on playing Valheim with us? Because we're trying to decide what size of server to purchase. What size of server to purchase? And I know this is just of people in the stream now, but we were thinking of 15 concurrent players. Apparently the servers get kind of sketchy when you get more than that, or there's weird things. We're thinking 15 concurrent players. Of course, there can be more than 15 people that are in the server. But concurrent is the question. We can go to like 20, but that seemed excessive. We could go to like 10, but that didn't seem like enough for this initial wave of interest. As long as the first person to enter an area is close-ish to US East, it should be okay. Valheim is easy to hop on and enjoy. I'll let the blood memory guide me. No spoilers, 2 hands. Okay, 15 votes. 15 should be manageable, as long as nobody is building a giant boat ramp. Okay. Pretty sure this game was made to be played with a handful of people. Yeah. We've read different things about how the game can perform in different situations. We're just trying to get a sense. 17 votes now. Uh-oh. Don't want to pull my back out. Oh, D-Air. D-Air has been advocating for Valheim for so long. Julian the Ghost, Orek, Adelmo, Piera, nice. Gideon Ling. Oh, Kalen Holder, very nice. Thank you, Derry. Thank you. Derry's excited. Okay. About 15 people voted yes for intending to play, and that's just here in chat. So, I think 15 is probably a good amount. We don't need to go higher. The server performance gets sketchy if it goes higher. We're doing it now. We must show the masses. D-Air. Thank you very much. Yes, Derry. Thank you very much. Okay, well, that is kicking off this week, dudes. We're super excited. We've been talking about it for so long. It's finally happening. Thursday, I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming my first look at actually playing the game. But that's after tomorrow and Wednesday. Clippy and I offline are going to be setting up the server, making the instructions, that kind of thing. Hope us US bros don't ruin the server. I think it's fine as long as we are clear that the first person to enter an area is US East. At least if I intend to go there on stream, because it's the first person who goes into an area. I don't know how it works. I don't know what kind of area, but the first person to go in kind of sets like the anchor, like the server anchor or the ping anchor, whatever it is. So we'll just have to be mindful of that. If it gets to be a problem, we can always make like a little dedicated space or spaces for our friends in the EU or OCE, whatever it is. Valheim uses a peer-to-peer and server hybrid architecture where the first player to enter an area becomes the zone host. Their computer handles all the AI, the physics, and the building activity there. Interesting. So we just need NA East exploring parties to load the map. That's funny. Other players who enter later must sync all that data from the host's machine, not the server. If that host player has a high ping, for example, they're on the other side of the world, than the US East server, everyone nearby can feel it. Rubber banding, delayed hits, weird mob behavior, etc. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make anyone lag either. I think there's a way we can get around it. There'll be a learning curve, I'm sure. Yeah, NA East exploring parties, GG easy. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Okay, that's this week, guys. Get ready. Get excited. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for a little bit of data. Q4. Q4 is all done and dusted. It's in the books. Here is the book. Q4. From April the 1st until June the 30th is our fourth quarter. We've now entered Q1 of year 2, which is amazing. Q1 of year 2 is starting now, but in the past 3 months was Q4 of year 1. Let's take a look at the data, courtesy of Clippy. Dang, at a glance, in Q4 2025, we did 30 days of streaming. 30 different stream days from April the 1st until June the 30th, which is pretty cool. The average stream duration was just under 5 hours. Sometimes longer than 5 hours, sometimes a little bit shorter than 5 hours, but on average, 4 hours and 41 minutes was the average stream duration. We enjoyed 7 different playtests over this quarter, amazingly. 7 different playtests. We also enjoyed 1 Baby Blin Japan story time. I talked about climbing a mountain in just outside of Izumo Taisha, right? When I used to live in Japan. Told a little story. A little Baby Blin story. Total time streamed in Q4. 140 hours of time streamed in 3 months, which is pretty good. Not so bad. Not so bad. The Japan storyline was goated. I'm glad you were there for that, man. It's one hell of a chiseled job, Lynn. It could be. Nah, thanks. It could be. I could mew in my sleep. Right? I also, in the fourth quarter, had 2 throat scopes where I got a little camera down my neck to see what was going on with my vocal cords. I have a vocal process granuloma, scar tissue, a lump of scar tissue on the vocal process, which is the little bony protrusion that the vocal cords attach to. The vocal cords look like an upside down V, and when we speak, we bring them together and they vibrate to make our voice. But here at the base, it's called the vocal process, and I have a small granuloma. Why wasn't the throat scope streamed live? Because it looks like a vagina. If you don't ever, unless you're ready for it, Google vocal cords and look at video on YouTube. You have it. It looks like alien tech in there. It's alien tech. Anyway, I was worried because I could feel that my voice is interrupted sometimes. And I was really worried. I was like, is this something, is this cancer? Is this something really bad, scary? Is it a polyp? What is it? That's the content you paid for, baby. No, it's a piece of scar tissue because my whole life I've been shout talking. I've been slamming my vocal cords together and it causes irritation. And I got a little vocal process granuloma. And now that I know that, I'm relieved. I have great relief knowing that it's just a thing I can work around. It means that if I do get caught, if that scar tissue does come up into my vocal cords because I'm pushing my words too much, because I have a tendency to push my words, especially if I'm nervous, if I'm presenting, right? If I'm laughing and I'm trying to talk through a laugh, I'm pushing my words, and that scar tissue can get pushed up into my vocal cords that vibrate, and it's very painful, and it interrupts my only throats. Excellent. Anyway, we now have an option to do little intermissions, right? Little voice breaks. If I do get caught, I can just go on a little intermission, and thanks to Clippy, we have listened to 18 prepared blintermissions, which is cool. Oh, I remember a friend who had something like that, scars on their vocal cords from singing so much. Professional singer. I've been a professional shout talker, right, my whole life. Do a lot of talking for work also. A lot of, I guess, like high stakes, like phone calls, a lot of presentations, like there's a lot of, I talk a lot, if you couldn't tell. Anyway, it's gotten better, but I've now learned how to chill out a bit more and like relax. And just like, that's why in the very beginning of stream, I was very, very careful with my voice. I did not push too much. I was very careful. The guy's a hostage negotiator. You have every reason to live. No, I wish my job was that interesting. It's pretty interesting, but not that interesting. You know what I mean? Q4 2025. So many games. We streamed 24 different games in Q4. Albion Online, Anvil Empires, Shiv 2, Dark and Darker, Darknet, Diplomacy is Not an Option, Dune Spice Wars, Dungeon Stalkers, Exhibition Into Darkness, Half Sword, Into the Breach, Loop Hero, Legacy Steel and Sorcery, Metal Bringer, Mistfall Hunter, oh, Morgenstern, my beloved, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, Mountain Blade 2, the Shokuho mod, excellent mod. Anyone who loves feudal Japan and Total War RTS games, play Shokuho, please. It's free. Star Wars Battlefront 2, Blast from the Past. Sword and Shield Simulator. We saw some of the same dad Unreal Store assets in Sword and Shield Simulator. I almost said Stimulator. Hello. Tiny Rogues, The Rising, War Tales, World of Goo 2. Bowl Cut Supremacy, Moss. The resemblance between middle dad guy and the Bannerlord guy is uncanny. Yeah. You see it. Stealing dad assets, still out. Maddie saw the old retired rogue wandering the streets in Sword and Shield Simulator. Anyway, 24 different games streamed in Q4. This is a sign of the times, right? Sign of the times where, you know, if Party Chip is streaming bloody Roblox because, you know, my hobby at night, the past like couple weeks has been just flipping through, you know, my wife and I, we follow a lot of dad streamers and no one knows what the heck to do. Last night, Ken Kenobi was just like, he had like a Drip Gravy stream up and Drip Gravy was like playing some soccer game. And Ken was just talking about game design over top of, like, he wasn't talking about Drip Stream at all. It was just like Subway Surfers background, right? No one knows what to do. All these old dad streamers are just don't know what to do. And it's been a minor hobby just to flip through and watch everyone kind of like twist in the wind, right? Blinn was a Norman knight in past lives with his affinity for bowl cuts. You know, I'm just a fan of simplicity, right? And I think they were too, probably. There's a practicality to it that's hard to deny, the old bowl cut. It was also a quarter of firsts. We like to look at what were the firsts. What were some of the first things that happened? Q4 2025. The first time we debuted an I Love Mondays stream. We had a total of 6 or 7 of these. Right? Speaking of streamers not knowing what to do after Dark and Darker kind of like goes like belly up, we decided to boot up an I Love Mondays stream where it was more of an embrace of early access news, gamer news, games that, were fresh off the press, older games that I had in my library. It was a lot of fun. AI Blinn is horrifying. Blinn AI is born. So this was for the intermission, right? For the Blintermissions, we had to make an AI clone of my voice so I could stop talking and drink water. And the AI Blinn takes over. Anti-burger sentiment. Yes, it's true. It's true. There was a comment on one of the burger photos. We post a little bit of aftercare. After the Monday streams, we post a thank you for everyone who provided executive promotions. And we also post a burger photo. But somebody could not understand. We have a gaming channel. Why you post cat photos, bro? Why? I know you can post anything and your stans will simp for you, right? But for those of us who are here for the gaming content, they did not want to see cat photos. We're a gaming channel, bro, right? Why cat everywhere? Why cat photo on gaming videos? Yes, exactly. Why cat on gaming channel? Uh-huh. Exactly. Yes. So, it was the first time. Funny enough that it's taken this long for us to... because the world is full of all sorts of different people, right? The world is full of all sorts of different people, including those who maybe just don't like cats on the internet, right? Just don't understand. Don't understand how a channel could blend... Anyway, I don't want to go off. But, first time. Very lucky, I guess. It's taken us this long to bump into a person like that, right? Community server fun. We had fun with theorizing. Man, oh man, was that ever fun. That was a great way to pass the time. It was in May. In May, there was a content patch for V-Rising. Content patch 1.1 cropped up. And that was a lot of fun. That put us in the mood for, hey, more community-driven, co-op, PvE kind of events. So without this, I don't think we would have been as encouraged to get on the Valheim wagon, right? Burger posting accelerate. You know it, River of Gorillas. You know it. I was honestly a little baffled by the comment as he replied directly to mine. And I remember thinking, it's because Despicable Taylor said, I think I speak for everyone when I say love a good burger photo or something. Maybe it was that. I think DT made the mistake of saying, I think I speak for everyone when. And then that one guy was like, you don't speak for me, sonny. So, I think the first picture I ever posted ever was a picture of a cat. With a chick? With a baby chicken? Or with a young woman star? What do you mean by chick? What do you mean by chick? Since this is a cat burger channel now, we need to have a 24-hour live stream. Well, I can at least put this on while we're talking about it. Well, it's gonna cover the Morgenstern. Hang in there. One guide, totally. Baby chicken, Lamau. I don't know. You said chick. I don't know. I don't want to assume, young woman. I don't want to assume. Yeah, there's an entire subsection of the stream where we talk about pets. Some people just don't like any animals other than humans. Some people don't even like humans, right? Okay, choose your own adventure reading was a first. First time we went out on a limb and had more content built around the reading of a story. A little bit of chat interaction, right? We also, in addition to the Blinn AI reading the intermissions, we had a Clippy voice reveal, right? Clippy even chipped in on some of the Blintermissions, and Clippy read a couple of the scripts, right? So we get to hear Clippy's real voice, which was a real treat for people who caught that. We also had our first ever butt roast, where we roasted a whole game. That was a lot of fun. Dungeon Stalkers, first ever butt roast. Also, game of the year, potentially, guys. Morgenstern, aka Morning Star in German. Morgenstern playtest was, at first I thought was just a horrendous meme game. But then I played enough of it to understand what the game actually was. It was more like a third-person Vampire Survivors game. And boy, oh boy, did I get bit by the Morgenstern bug. We had a Detlev build that was totally broken, guys. I'm going to make a YouTube video. What's up, YouTube? This is your boy, Blinn. And today we're talking about this Detlev build that totally breaks the game. Game. And then it's got a bunch of, the meme sounds and the crash zooms. And, like, it's just, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. You know how YouTube is, right? Goated Morgenstern. Air horn. Morgenstern on stream. Thank you. Oh, on Steam. Morgenstern on Steam. Yeah, you better believe when the next playtest is out, we'll do the whole stream. There was a Karen. You could summon a wave of Karens. The most broken build in this awesome roguelite. Dad Killer Detlev build. Okay, so GG everybody for a fourth quarter of many firsts. Look at all the firsts. This is what happens when you get chased out of Dark and Darker, right? You get put out of your comfort zone. You got to do a bunch of things for the first time. No big deal. Also, on the wavelength of community firsts, a couple of big ones. Our first ever troll punch, right? First and potentially last ever troll punch. I think it was after the roast before the last one. A couple of roasts ago, for our community activity, we went and we punched the troll. And it was peak PvE. What a blast. My stomach hurt, my face hurt. It was more fun than words can describe. It was more fun. If you have not seen the VOD, please watch the VOD. Thank you to everyone who participated. This was the time of my life. When I first started playing Dark and Darker, I was so afraid of the game. I was so afraid of the troll. And then 18 months later, right? There's no fear. It's just memes. Cave Troll versus 1,000 punches. Thank you, Clippy. If you have not seen this VOD, please check it out. It is so much fun. We also had our first ever live tabletop role-playing session. Our first ever D&D session hosted by Two Hands. We played Shadow Dark. We played Tomb of the Dusk Queen. It was a lot of fun. We made characters. We role-played, we had a small party, we were covered in spores, we were lost in the darkness, we fought ourselves back from the brink of destruction. The dang Crescent Maidens, right? Undead Crescent Maidens. We didn't make it very far, but that's how it goes normally with the tabletop role-playing sessions. You typically, the first session, you don't make it very far. I felt a little bit bad, I wish we could have enjoyed a bit more, but that's what it takes when you're getting off the ground. Now that I'm on vacation, I'll try to organize session 2. Excellent. That sounds great. No pressure, Two Hands. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm sure the squad would be happy to boot it up again. Look at the design. Clippy, let's just take a moment to appreciate the design of this. Because Clippy made this, guys. Clippy made this. There's a lot of work here, Clippy. Chivalry 2 Chaos. Boy, oh boy, did we ever enjoy. The Melee enjoyers. The people who play Dark and Darker to enjoy Melee, I think I came to Dad after playing Shiv 2. So I had the advantage of knowing what a good Melee game felt like. But there was people who played Dad first, who then went to Chivalry and was like, whoa, this game is fun. Oh, look at the claps for Clippy, guys. Even at 100 milliseconds, the ping, it was so much fun. Yeah. So, GG, big thanks to everyone who came out to try Shiv 2 with us. That was a great way to spend some time in the fourth quarter. We'll keep this in our back pocket, but I feel like with Valheim, with Hunt Showdown on the table for this summer, I think Chivalry was a good stopover, We'll come back to this maybe. We've also got another Team Fortress 2 event. DT, Despicable Taylor, bless him, was like, I'd do another Team Fortress event. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like fun. But there's, there's just things on the list. Shiv 2, though. Shiv 2 did its job. Excellent. The water cooler pod. Dudes, I did not expect this to be a thing. But it is. And you guys have supported this content. And we cannot thank you enough for supporting our little conversation series, our little podcast series of getting to know people in the community. I did 10 initial interviews with a set of questions. We are almost ready to put out our 7th one. Next up is Sneaker Beaster, and that'll be tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, catch an interview with Sneaker Beaster, and then we have 3 others left in the hopper, and then we'll be doing more. I want to change the questions up a little bit, and we'll schedule a whole new slate of interviewees, and it's just going to be a summer project. It's going to take us all the way to September. So after I'm done processing the remaining 3 conversations, then we'll do more. We'll just do more convos, right? We'll just keep getting to know you, because I believe that I didn't expect this little interview series to do so much for the fabric of the community, right? It really feels like now we're really getting to know each other. And compared to how I felt in those first handful of streams when I didn't know anybody, knowing you guys and having you all, more importantly, having you all know each other just makes the chat, just makes it so much more homeful. You know, it's like an actual chat room. It's like a proper chat room. When everyone says hi to everybody, everyone knows each other. You know, it's unbeatable. It's just so cool. And so thank you very much for supporting this chance we took on a new format of content. It's not gaming per se, right? And you guys have been very, very encouraging, and we appreciate that very much. Super, super cool. It would not be a quarterly report without a letter from the president herself. And Burger, unfortunately, she's been so busy. She didn't have a chance to finish the letter for stream today, but she wanted me to take a picture of her as a work in progress. This is her working on the letter. She didn't have a chance to wrap it up. She's been so busy, but she was like, hey, just come to the office, take a picture of me at my desk. I'm writing the letter right now. It'll be just as good, right? It's as if I finished the letter. She's hard at work, okay? All stand for Madam. Such a hard worker, right? And such a classy dresser. Even though it's the summer, right? She's got the the full suit, right? The full blazer. Got the little smug going, guys. Got the little smug going. Clippy's a wizard, guys. Such busy, much nap. Dang. GG Clippy. I know you guys gave claps. Can we do one more round? GG Clippy. Can we do one more round, please? One more round, because this is special content. Special content. Thank you so much, Clippy. Thank you so much. Maybe this is another reason why it feels like time. I've felt every week this past year. I really have. And it's partly because you don't always get a chance to look back on your like daily life, you know, but you got like a stream activity. You look back with this kind of stuff, and it definitely feels like you can see where the time went. And there's been a lot of enjoyable time this quarter in particular. So thanks you guys all for showing up. Thanks for your time. It's been a lot of fun. It's been awesome. Let's reward everyone for sitting through my awkward warm-ups, sitting through my yapping, sitting through the report. Let's play some games, shall we? Let's do a string of games. A string of games. As a reminder, we're going to play 10 trivia games today, okay? The community is the star. It's true. It's true. We're nothing without you guys. It's absolutely true. We're going to play a string of games, 10 games to be specific. 10 games. If you win, we put your name on a list, okay? If you win, your name goes on the list, and then at the end of stream, all the winners face off in a Boss Royale bonk battle to become the VIB, the very important person. All you have to do is get the last hit on the boss, and you win. But until then, we need winners to get there. So let's play a round of 3 games, and then we'll get back in whatever's left of the dad dungeon. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Game time soon? I love this game. I love this game. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, we always start with words of fortune. Hey, work gang. Quit your jobs. Temporarily. Temporarily quit your jobs. Temporarily. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Come on back to the tab. Have a look. We're about to play the games. Okay? Round of 3 games. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. This is Words of Fortune, right? Words of Fortune. You have to guess the phrase. Guess the phrase. Spell it right. And we'll say only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. The hint is it's the future of SDF's kitchen. Ready? We're going soon. Now, here we go. Be the first to guess the phrase. Words of Fortune. Ooh. Okay, I lost my job. We'll ruin your game for cash. Yeah, I want the full phrase. I want the full phrase. Let me see here. We're getting closer here. I'm getting closer. I'll do this one. We're getting closer now. Ooh, who can see it? The future of SDF's kitchen is the hint. Who can see it? Who among you? Who among you? I want the full thing. Be careful. I want the full thing. Oh, it looks like I was typing. Yes, you can see it. Shut down after a mental health inspection. I think it's Moss. I think it's Moss. Good thing he quit his job. Bloody SDF. Right, I had no clue. GG. Excellent work, Moss. GG. He's on the board. Moss man. Moss man, I thought I lost. No, you got it, buddy. I love this because I can take pot shots at the game. Right? I can say whatever I want. I can make whatever commentary I want. Zaozide is here. I'm glad you saw that, Zaozide. I'm glad you saw that. Okay. Okay, that's one. Let's do the riddle. While the old man is still with us and still awake, right? DK is hanging on by a thread, guys. DK is hanging on by a thread. He's in his chair. He's got his scotch. He's got the laptop or whatever. Okay, I'll be here for the Bonk Royale. Great. I jumped the guns, Sag, next time. Yeah, it's tough. You get excited, right? The Boss Royale. So while DK is still with us, let's do the riddle. Let's do the riddle. It's not that late. It's true. I mean, who knows what time he goes to bed? He could go to bed at 10 p.m. for all you know, Clippy. You can go to, we've seen him awake at 7 a.m., right? I want to respect. We respect our elders, right? Our elders and betters. We're going to get real quiet for the riddle. Rocking his chair faster than usual. Oh, you guys are so funny. Okay, you ready for the riddle? Ready. What are the rules? Answer the riddle. Spelling matters. What am I? What am I? Be the first. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay. I don't know, but better. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. We get reverent. Time to get reverent. A sharp sparkle of moonlight atop the tip of my peak. A dewy mouth set to scour, craving blood, wet the beak. Set aloft, we are distant. Fondness grows from this pain. Striking down, reunited. Another soul cleft in twain. For in this time, in this place, where might rules and bolts fly, no reward goes to nuance. All heroes die in no time. So little wonder they covet our nightly dance of true love. All your foes lay corrupted. I bring them death from above. What am I? A sharp sparkle of moonlight atop the tip of my peak. A dewy mouth set to scour, craving blood, wet the beak. Set aloft, we are distant. Fondness grows from this pain. Striking down, reunited. Another soul cleft in twain. For in this time, in this place, where might rules and bolts fly, no reward goes to nuance. All heroes die in no time. So little wonder they covet our nightly dance of true love. All your foes lay corrupted. I bring them death from above. Spelling matters, dudes. Spelling matters. What could this be? It's not a murder of crows. You got it. What could this be? A sharp sparkle of moonlight atop the tip of my peak, something with a pointy top. A dewy mouth set to scour, craving blood, wet the beak. What has a beak? What has a beak and a pointy top? Set aloft, put in the air, we are distant. Hearts grow fonder. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Striking down, reunited. Another, what chops in a downward motion? For in this time, in this place where might rules and bolts fly, in the one-shot meta, there's no reward for blocking or for nuance. People die in no time. Little wonder they covet our nightly dance of true love. All your foes lay corrupted. What can be charged with a blow of corruption? I bring them death from above. What is the answer? My beloved. My beloved. I cannot believe I didn't get this. Unsubbing in shame. I can't believe Hubbard. It's definitely crows. I feel so bad for Drew Miller. Drew Miller says halberd, which is unfortunately spelled incorrectly. Did anyone else say halberd? Did anyone else say halberd? High roller, crows. Health pot, murder of crows. This was one of the very first riddles, actually. Good guess, Comic Relief. Good guess. These are good guesses. Spear, crystal sword. You got it. Crystal sword. Demon was there with crystal sword. Gargoyle. An interesting idea. Chopping down. The first instance of a properly spelled halberd, I think, goes to DK, guys. I think it goes to DK. Late to the party, but hello. Hi. GG DK Schneely. I'm never close with these. I'm thinking golden scarf. And the answer is druid panther or something. Can you make the riddles harder, please? My pleasure. Dudes, it is my great... I love this. It takes time, but this is the thing I enjoy the most. It's like I hijacked the stream to make it to read you poetry. GG DK Schneely. DK Schneely. You gotta check the spelling, dudes. I know it's rules for thee and not for me. I'm horrible at spelling. I'm sorry, Drew Miller, but rules are rules. Good game. GG. We need a food-based riddle to really test DK. Excellent. Okay. Do you want to do sold out for what? Do you want to do one of these? Let's do a close-up. Let's do a close-up. It was worth taking a loss for DK to get in the board. Appreciate you, Drew. Thank you very much. Are you ready for this one? Ready for a close-up? I'm going to show you a picture. You tell me what it is. You tell me what it is. Spelling matters. No question marks in your answers. You will lose. Okay? No question marks in your answers. You will lose. I want to say that clearly. At least so I can say it one time. Speaking of SDF's kitchen, he's posting again in the kitchen. Yikes. Okay, if we run out of other content, we can always take a look at that. And then we will say to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. He's typing again. He's trying to save his game, guys. You can't blame him. He's trying to save his game. Okay. Goon time. That means going soon. Right? That means going soon. 4:40 a.m. in Korea. Yeah. You gotta eat. It's all the soju and coffee, right? It's all the soju and coffee. Who knows? Here we go. I'm gonna show you a picture. You're the first one in chat to tell me what it is. Bathtub thoughts. Are you ready? Focus up. Gooners. Gooners. Eyes here. Eyes here. Here we go. What is this thing? What is this thing? Gurners. Gurners. Who among you? Who among you? Ooh, that's a good guess for Buckler. Good guess. Who among you knows what this is? Stand up and be recognized. Who among you can snipe this one? Stand up and be recognized. These are good guesses. Fine Curus, it is not. Skeleton Champion, it is not. Spectral Knight, good guess, it is not. Buckler, it is not. Turn shoe. What part of this looks like a turn shoe? Drum, interesting. No. Stone Tomb, halberd. Drew Miller. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Smooth says goblin. It is not. Cobalt, no. Okay, no snipers. No snipers. That was really funny. I should have done a halberd. I should have done a halberd. Maybe then Two Hands could have got the bloody answer, right? Yikes. What is it now? What is it now? It kind of looks like a profile shot of a leathery shoe. Oof the burn. I wrote it for you, friend. I wrote it for you. Mummy, interesting. No. Oh, Two Hands, I love you, man. Oh, guys. Animated armor. Interesting. Interesting. No. Ooh, dark leather leggings. Fool's gold. A very good guess. A very good guess. No. Zazad trying his hand again at Gargoyle. Good guess, but no. I like this. The kneecap of the dark leather. That would have been a good one. Armor scrap. Good guess. No. The answer is no. Who among you? Who among? Visored barboot. Another excellent guess. Excellent spelling, too. Plate boots. No. Huh. Uh-oh, guys. I love it. I love it when I do a good enough job that you don't get it. Like I could afford a cat ice. Like I could afford this, right? The lighting always throws me off. It's another one of my favorite things is when I do it good and you can't get it. What about now? We're kind of close. Now, surely, someone among you is good enough at this game to recognize what this is. Someone among you. Spelling matters. Take your time. I know your thumbs can get excited. Assuming that made it harder. Assuming you're watching on your phone. The RGB torches have done immeasurable damage to the item ID game. If you know what this is, you're good at the game, confirmed. Watch your spelling. Spectral bonfire, interesting. That's a great guess. It is not. It is not iron ore. What? What? It is not a lantern shield. Oh, man. This is fun. What's gonna happen, dudes, when... Can we do this with another game? Is it possible? Maybe Arc Raiders. Maybe there'll be enough people playing Arc Raiders. We could do similar trivia games for Arc Raiders. Fingers crossed. This is the hardest part to let go. It is not a giant spider. It is not an axe skeleton. It is not froststone ore. It is not a skeleton crossbowman. Okay, everybody, spam guesses until one of you gets good at the game. Okay? Spam guesses. Salad, no. Whose butt is this in Dungeon Stalkers? Plate pants, no. Reward token, no. Living statue, no. Cobalt ore, no. Goblin maze, no. Heavy gauntlets, no. Headstone, interesting. Oh my god, guys. Step back! Just step back! Hut A! Hut A! Speaking of... Light gauntlets. Centaur, no. Dang, guys, really? Really? Okay. Okay, it's not a frozen heart. It's not. Come on. Brothers and sisters. Come on now. Who can see it? Yes. Yes. What? It is. It is. A wormal. As So Bad Strange would say, a wormal. A warmal. It's a warmal. Robin Daniels. Oh, my Lanta. GG Robin Daniels. Yes. Can I copy this for easy spelling? I think I can. Oh my god, how did you guess it? It's the warlog. Oh, it's a mall. They called it a mall. A mall. SDF is in the kitchen. I repeat, SDF, I just copied this. I just copied this. Copy this, please. Go away. Go away. There. Got distracted by cat cam. It's true. Robin Daniels. Guys, GG. Should we do one more? While we're in it, should we do one more? Let's do one more. Why not? Let's do one more. We're all here, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. One more. One more. Who is on a laptop? Start a poll. What device are you watching stream on right now? What device? Desktop computer, laptop computer, phone, iWatch. What are you watching stream on? Just so I know. I gotta dip after this one. Okay, Derry, we'll get you in here, buddy. We'll get you in here. Derry's got a dip. Derry's got some actual work to do. Should we do... What do you want to do, Derry? What do you want to do? Derry, you tell me. We've got another close-up. We've got the module game. We've got eyes peeled. We've got an anagram. We've got you sold that for what? No option for VR headset. Brutal. It's true. It's true. Not very inclusive, I know. Quantum hollow screen. You wish. Does Derry have a preference? Most people on desktop comp, some people 2/3 desktop, 1/3 phone. Community vote, I don't know. Okay, let's do this one. You sold that for what? I'm gonna move the riddle over just to make it a bit easier to see. You sold that for what? So the way this game works is I have an item I sold on the market. You guess how much I sold it for. Spam guesses. Many guesses are okay. I gotta tell Clippy what the answer is. I'm gonna put it here for Clippy, so Clippy can see. Clippy is very helpful with this because the answers whiz by. This is anybody's game. Don't guess yet. Goon Squad. Okay? Clippy's good. We're good. Are you ready? I'm gonna show it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna show it and then you guess. Are you ready? I sold this for what? What did I sell? A legendary war hammer. A legendary war hammer. Start guessing. Start guessing. What did I sell this for on the marketplace? What did I sell this for? Spam the guesses. How much? How much? Tree Fitty. As many guesses. We're gonna go until someone gets it right. This is a bit of a curveball, eh? It's like, how much can you sell one of these things for these days? What is the price? What? Now we've seen a few guesses. Guesses are coming in now. You guys are being a little bit ambitious. Not many people are buying these things. Yeah, now I see. Now we're $1. Let's see. We're looking. It's anyone's game. Is Derry here? I hope Derry's in this one. Yeah, Derry's in. Okay. Oh, we're getting closer. Some people are very close. We gotta watch up now. We gotta watch. Good guesses. Your guesses now, you guys are getting a lot warmer. Some people are very, very hot. Some people are only a couple numbers away. I'm using my eyes. I'm looking. You guys are sniffing around it. Maybe consider that it's not worth as much as you think, even still. Some people are close, some people are still being a little bit ambitious. This is... These weapons... Ooh! Very close. Like, one number. One number. I'm looking. Oh my god, guys. I don't want to say anything, because you... From both ends. Who's gonna guess? There it is. I use my eyes. We have a winner. Okay, you ready? You ready to see how much? What did I get? What did I get from this? Warhammer. A whopping 84 gold. 84 gold. 84 gold. Who among you had the game sense to guess 84? Oh, Comic Relief so close. Wolf and Rose. I see one instance of 84. Wolf and Rose. I don't think I saw one before that. Let's find. Use technology. 84. One of two. Wolf and Rose is the first. Yeah. Wolf and Rose. Excellent. Okay. On the list. GG. Sorry, Derry. Derry's gonna go back to work, guys. We did another one for D-Air. Good luck with the rest of the afternoon, brother. That was fun. Oh, it's always so much fun. GG. Moss. Mr. Schneely. Robin Daniels. Wolf and Rose. Okay, work for you. Be back later. Good luck, Derry. Good luck. I can't believe they're so cheap. And I know they got nerfed, but I'm still thinking they're strong. Okay. Let's play the bloody game, shall we? Let's get our butt kicked. The way this is gonna work, we are low rolling in high roller. Let me just throw this. Let me just do this really quick. 1 second here. No, that's not gonna work. I'll do this. Yeah, here we go. There. You freshen this up a little bit. Little touch grass cam. It says President Burger Cam in this scene, but that's okay. That's okay. Animated Hut A. Hype, hype, hype. We are low rolling and high roller. I'm going to track my high roller attempts. I'm going to track my deaths. I'm going to track my high roller kills. If I can get 2 kills today, I'll be happy. I shouldn't do this. This is probably quite triggering for our friends in the UK. But this means nothing to us in Canada. It means nothing to us. 2 kills in high roller is what we're looking. Super green. Super green. Low rolling means it's just like Squire. We're going in Squire. I've got a bunch of backup pots. I wanted an all expense paid trip into high roller, and I think I've got that. Even what I have on here is a little bit more than what I would hope to bring in normally, but we are low rolling, we're spending no money. This is just something I had carried over from last night, and we're gonna track our data, the list here. So HR attempts, this will be the first. Deaths, 0. HR kills, 0. Did you see the STF kitchen post? No, not yet. I haven't done it yet. Should we take a look? Let's take a vote. Play the game. Play the game or read the kitchen. Play the game. Read the kitchen. More trivia. What do you think? What do you think? It's quick and small. Should be able to read it fast. You tell me. That's actually a zucchini. It's a zucchini. Couple of zucchinis. Those veggies look so... We've been eating zucchinis. We've had zucchinis for 3 nights in a row. Well done. Thank you, Charlie. 20 votes. 21 votes. The kitchen it is, dudes. Who am I? Who am I to deny the will of the people, right? Let's call it up. The kitchen. Yeah, we'll make this bigger. Sure. I can't show the desktop. I can't show the desktop in my Hut A scene. So we'll stay here. We'll bring over the kitchen. We'll keep the plant cam going big. Let's see. What the F is up? Hide the users. Oops. This one. Here we go. We're in. Like this. What's he going on about? Can I hide this one? Make it sort of smaller. What is he going on about? Let's see. Where did we leave off? Okay. We left off on July the 1st. July the 1st, Canada Day. We will do our utmost to successfully accomplish the tasks mentioned earlier within the remaining period, the semi-wipe. Additionally, we will strive to complete the promised content and new systems with high quality and deliver them to you accurately. I sincerely apologize. Again, there's been so many apologies. To those who have experienced inconvenience due to my extreme approach to problem solving. You've been making problems. You've been making more problems than you've been solving. The guy's idea of problem solving is to just make so many problems that you forget about all the problems. Please understand that our ultimate goal is to create a comfortable and enjoyable environment for all players who love this game. Well, I think it's fair to say that all of us who love this game have had a worsening and worsening experience over the past year. Problem creating, right? Okay, today at 3:03 p.m., hot off the press, 1 hour ago, during early access 6.5, the semi-wipe, right? And through our internal tests and reviews, we've been closely analyzing how elements like player skill, gear, and hit to kill interact within the combat system. Okay, they've been looking at the data. We've been closely analyzing how elements like player skill, gear, and time to kill, hit to kill interact with the combat system. Balancing skill versus gear is incredibly difficult to me because what feels fair or just right varies from player to player, even among developers. This is especially true in a game like ours, where both mechanical skill and long-term progression play critical roles. Oh, are you the first game that has multiple different classes and long-term oh, is it hard, especially even among developers? Is it hard? Is it hard to do? It's not like you have a community full of tens of thousands of people that have been giving you the answers this whole time. It's especially hard in a game like ours. What we've been missing is a shared language or tool to evaluate balance objectively, rather than relying on vague impressions or gut feelings. You have a test server. You have a test server. You want a tool to evaluate balance objectively? How about a smaller, more localized environment where people test your balance for you? Rage noises. Back to communication no effing way. i.e. missing a team-wide understanding of our own code. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. In the past, I sometimes used the term TTK, time to kill, to describe how fast combat plays out. But over time, I realized that time to kill can be a bit vague and doesn't fully fit the way our game works. What do you mean? Instead, we found that hit to kill. I see. Okay, hit to kill, the number of hits it takes to kill someone, is a clearer and more useful metric for us. Fine, fair. These two things are joined at the hip, right? You're right. There is a difference between time to kill and hit to kill. Yes. Hit to kill is a clearer and more useful metric for us. It's easy to measure and directly reflects two key factors: how strong your gear is, your weapons and armor, and how well you aim, like landing headshots. Because of that, hit to kill gives us a solid foundation for balancing combat in a more structured and meaningful way. Of course, hit to kill doesn't explain everything about combat. There are many factors that influence the outcome of a fight, but here I want to keep the explanation simple. You could have really high quality heals. You could be the kind of class that takes a hit, and if you're a ranger and you get hit by another piece of range damage, you can pull back and heal to full. A ranger can take 4, 5, 6, 7 hits, right, of other range damage and not be in any immediate danger, right? You can be a bloody sorcerer and never be hit once because of all the dang control you have, right? Sorks can be hit 0 times, right? And that's a thing. STF doesn't know about the backwards Armong meta yet. Yes. Okay. There are many factors that influence the outcome of a fight, but here I want to keep the explanation simple. Tell it to me, Daddy. Tell me a story, Big Daddy. Dungeon Daddy, regale me. Regale me. During the semi-wipe test, I love how like the semi-wipe is just a big play test, right? I love how he acknowledges that it's just a giant play test, right? This whole semi-wipe. We intentionally lowered the overall hit-to-kill values and simplified the model by removing additional factors like random modifiers. Yes, job done. You did. You lowered the hit-to-kill values, less HP, higher damage according to the percentages on the hitbox that you hit. They did this intentionally. They made our experience intentionally bad. They made the experience intentionally bad. They gutted the player base further intentionally. As a result, we observed the positive effects, such as an increased possibility of 1v3 comebacks and more opportunities for players with lower tier gear to overcome opponents with stronger equipment. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We observed more 1v3s. Yeah, right, you did. Yeah, right. Shut your mouth. I've seen Yami and Party Chip and and Ken Kenobi, people that are super good at this game. people that no life, full-time play the game, they cannot. They can't do it. It made me feel better watching those guys die again and again and again after all the time and skill they have in the game. I no longer felt bad or embarrassed for dying in those situations because they can't do it. If they can't do it, then there's no chance. There's no chance. I can do it once in a blue moon, right? And then I cut a video and I look like king shit because I did it one time. But for the most part, it's not happening. It's not happening. They forced 1v3s as well. So there's your higher number right there, right? Yeah. However, there were clear downsides. Instant deaths were frequent, which is not suitable for our game where players carry items accumulated over multiple rounds. Well, good. Well, duh. You know this. Don't you know this? Don't you know how your game works and what it's going to be like? Can't you imagine? No, you've got to force all of us to experience this before your suspicions are confirmed. Horrible. Horrible foresight. New players often died from monsters in one hit. Well, I mean, guess what? You made the friggin' game. You know what the skeleton crossbow damage output is. You know what the baseline HP of a wizard or a rogue or a naked ranger is. You know this because you made the game, I think. You made the game, so you told us, right? So you can imagine if you ratchet up the damage, if you bring down HP, if you tune up the headshot damage, what's going to happen? But no, you have to force everyone to experience that for your suspicions to be confirmed. New players often died from monsters in one hit, increasing the likelihood. You're telling us like this is the first time that you've learned this, right? Through this test, I confirmed that the solution I thought, the solution I sought was not simply a lower hit to kill, but rather sufficient room for players to reduce hit to kill through their own skill. Finally, more players that can block, more players that can use skill to mitigate damage through blocking. Oh my goodness. Guys, we could have a renaissance. There could be a round 2. Blocking could become a core tenet, a major part of the game. We'll see. So STF remembered shields exist. Yeah. The basic principles we aim for in combat balance going forward are as follows. The new basic principles we will aim for in combat balance going forward are as follows, and I quote, both skill and gear must matter. Oh my god, what year is it, dude? What year is it? Both skill and gear must matter. Only when these two elements are well balanced can players feel rewarded for their growth and effort. If skill becomes too dominant, the meaning of collecting and upgrading gear disappears. Conversely, if gear becomes too powerful, the game turns into a simple stat check game, reducing opportunities for skilled players to make comebacks or showcase their abilities. Finally, you MFer. Finally, you get it. Finally, hit to kill should be maintained at an appropriate level, allowing players who perform well, aka shield fighters. Shield fighters, where are you? Longsword enjoyers, where are you? The flute parry specialists, stand up and be recognized. Who among you is a flute parry specialist? Hit to kill should be maintained at an appropriate level, allowing players who perform well, for example, blocking shots or landing headshots, to reduce hit to kill and increase their chances of victory. Gear differences must have clear meaning, as this creates the fun of loot and progression in the game. You're saying this like you've just figured this out. This, it's not a good look, dude. It's not a good look. I'm glad you're finally beginning to believe. But, dude, however, if the gap is too large, it requires too many gear brackets, making it impossible for skilled players to overcome the difference, so it needs to be tuned to a reasonable level. Yes! Dudes, yes! What the? No. Yes! 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 I wish I could throw a shield up in here. Summary. Gear aspects. Maintain an appropriate hit-to-kill in fights between players with similar gear levels. Recognize hit-to-kill differences caused by gear gaps as a unique feature of the game. Maintain appropriate hit-to-kill in fights between players with similar gear levels. Yes, a reasonable time to kill hit-to-kill when both players are in Squire, or both players are in Blues, or both players are in Legendaries. Yes! Yes! I agree. Recognize hit-to-kill differences caused by gear gaps as a unique feature of the game. If someone is in Legendaries and they're fighting someone in Greens, the person in Legendaries will have an advantage. They will be able to kill the player in Greens faster with fewer hits. Yes. We have prepared an appropriate HTK value for the upcoming patch and adjusted it so that players can reduce hit-to-kill through skillful play to a satisfying degree. I hope this will satisfy most of the players. Give me that block. Let SDF cook. Okay? The ultimate slow cook, right? Also, since there is no longer a need to undermine the gear power fantasy, we plan to keep undermine the gear power fantasy. No longer, because they've done the testing, I guess. They've done the tests at flat gear. So now there's no longer a need to deny us the gear power fantasy. We plan to keep the random modifiers in place until someday when new and exciting systems are introduced. These random modifiers will be managed at a balanced and enjoyable level without being overly restricted, and we will be maintained at a scale that does not require too many brackets. Who knows what this means? Who knows? It means that there's still going to be variation in gear. Does it mean that you can stack movement speed? Does it mean you can stack true damage? Does it mean you can stack HP to a nauseating degree, which would totally undermine all of the systems he hopes to introduce, right? A balanced system can be undermined by gear that is out of check. So you better have this. You better know what's up. What a mighty flip. The guy's got such a muscle for it, right? Tarkov hardcore wipe? I'm satisfied with the internal test results and eager to start adjusting the abilities of underused classes right away. But I plan to spend more time researching the remaining challenge, enabling solo players to reliably play in the mixed queue at a practical level. Oh man. AKA, dude, AKA, our numbers are so bad that our investors are calling us. Our numbers are so bad that our investors are calling us, and our investors are like, what the hell are you guys doing? If you don't maintain 3K players, then you don't get the next round of funding. You don't get the next tranche of payment. Or we execute an audit. We undergo an internal review and we see what the heck you guys are doing. So finally the numbers are bad enough. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about what anybody says. All he cares about, where is it? Where are my things? Is this. All he cares about is this. 3,600 people playing the game. That's all he cares about. There's been so much spilled ink. There's been so much advice, free consultation offered by people who love the game. It's taken him this long to know how the game works, what people enjoy. Brother has had his head up his own ass this whole time, right? Head up ass this whole time. He finally, after everyone quit the game and his investors are breathing down his neck, does Is he forced to think about how people like to play the game? Is forced to come out of his little coder dungeon, right? And be like, what do people like? Still over 3K LOL, but it dips down, Lance. It dips down. The game is such a walking contradiction. You cannot have 1v3s without low hit to kill, but low hit to kill without skill expression just feels bad. It better be more blocking. It better, I can 1v3. I have 1v3'd with blocking. The only way to do it is being able to take damage off the table with blocking, and then to have high enough damage output with skilled shots. If you hit the headshots, you can drop people. If you space correctly and avoid sour spots, you can drop people, and you can work your way through a 1v3. He's just going to change his mind in a week. That's the worst part, is such weak leadership, right? Like, even the good news, even news that shows the game might come back to the right track, is soured, is tainted by his weakness of character, his weak vision, his flip-flopping, his horrendous leadership, his horrendous design ability, his ability to imagine a future state of the game based on criteria. You made the game, supposedly. You made the game, supposedly. And yet, can't foresee how the game could change based on certain criteria, right? Has to force everyone into a playtest so they can confirm that no one likes to play the game the way that you like to play the game. It makes me upset. And it sucks because it's kind of good news. But it still makes me upset. I'm satisfied with the internal test results and eager to start adjusting the abilities of underused classes right away. Good. Good. Get there. Turtle. Get there. But I plan to spend more time researching the remaining challenge. How can solo players, now that we don't have enough players for a solo queue, how can they play in the mixed queue? Good luck. This will be the final challenge I want to verify through this opportunity, and I will do my best, my utmost, to find the answer. I don't know what the outcome will be, but please bear with me a little bit longer, thank you. This one gets a clown. This one gets a clown. Because I still do feel this. I still do feel clown. Oh, I almost forgot to mention one more thing. The Arena Test 5 will be conducted in solo self-found format, and players will be able to use items up to legendary rarity. Additionally, to enhance the value of dungeon farming, the socket system will be adjusted so that players cannot reach maximum stats solely through sockets. That was always the way to go. This week's Hotfix 90. Arena Test 5. I mean, I wish I cared more about Arena, but honestly, the allure of solo self-found being the way you get your gear for Arena got me playing the harder version of PvE. So even though I think Arena is dumb, and I think there should be no mobs, and I think there should be no team stacking, class stacking, and I think that Arena is just a blast furnace where you get to experience the worst parts of the game's shallow, ranged-based combat, Arena sucks from my perspective. At least the solo self-found was a reason to dive the dungeons and build a kit for Arena. Mobs suck. The maps suck. The class stacking sucks. An inordinate, a disproportionate amount of dev resources has gone towards this failed game mode. Just because they saw it in Tarkov, or they want to make a Counter-Strike. Arena sucks in a lot of ways. And I'm not playing it until it's better. But the solo self-found aspect of that, and that's my opinion. I know a lot of people have fun in Arena. It's no stakes. But I'm a dungeon crawling enjoyer. I want to crawl a dungeon. I don't want to play Counter-Strike with 3 Rangers versus 3 Warlocks. I do not want to play that. That's not my idea of a good time, but that's just me. I'm glad to see more solo self-found. The reason solo self-found was not maintained recently in the Arena was due to accessibility concerns. However, since we now have created more opportunities for players to overcome gear deficiencies with skill, we plan to retest this solo self-found format. The arena must be clearly linked to dungeon farming loop. Yes. And the significance of dungeon farming should be preserved at a high value. Yes. Yes. Yes, both of these things are true. Both of these things are true. Sex. Sex. Man. Amen, dungeon crawl. Too bad the people that want Counter-Strike are louder than you and never shut up. It's true. There's a lot of first-person shooter enjoyers. There's a lot of people who are comforted by the safety of the ranged meta, right? Who can't stand losing, who are afraid of losing, and therefore only play Ranger. And those people are scaredy cats. And it's those people that are best served by Arena. Have fun. Have fun, you cowardly Rangers. It's time for me to die in High Roller. AWP Crutch. I'm a huge FPS enjoyer, and I know what you mean when I want FPS. I go play an FPS game. Yes, amen. Amen. I've been having fun playing Hunt Showdown. I play slowly, I play very carefully, and it's a lot of fun. But that's an FPS game. That's an FPS game. This is a dungeon crawling game. And Arena should have been kept back longer, until they at least had better maps. Until they at least, like, the repurposing dungeon maps for Arena is such an L. It's such a lazy, half-baked way to do it. And I don't play enough of them to have a fine degree of understanding. But I've seen the end boss play. He plays Cleric, and he has played enough Arena. And I've seen that. And I've seen him on the edge of losing his mind more times than I have fingers on both hands, right? On the edge of losing his mind. So when that happens, you know, there's a problem with your game design. The Arena maps are the worst part about it, yes. The mobs are the worst, yes. I've chucked so many times by mini bosses, yes. Thank you for opening that. My vision was taken from me. I was blind, but you helped me see. I think that there's, again, the SDF superpower, the superpower, the advantage here with this game is the first mover advantage. Never underestimate the power of brand loyalty. Brand loyalty that comes from being the first mover is a tremendous force in our society. If you are perceived as the original person to do a thing, and people fall in love with you and recognize you as the first to do a thing, the brand loyalty that people have to that thing is just off the charts. And the number of people that have just sucked from the teat of bullshit from this man. This man's got two big tits that drip a foul brown liquid. And we just sup. We suckle and sup the brown liquid from his weirdly hairy Korean man teats, right? Because they're the first movers. They're so lucky. No goodbye song. No goodbye song. They're so lucky because they suck. They suck at their jobs. But we stick around because the game is fun. And it's got something chalky milk? Sure. Me need milky. LOL sheesh. Why? Because it's how I feel. It's a terrible visual. It's a powerful visual, but it's how I feel. It's an externalization of how I feel. That they can suck so hard. They can be so bad at this job. And yet, we're still here, right? It's just this miracle that no one has done it better yet. And the first mover advantage, the brand loyalty is so high that people, even people that have quit, would come back if they made the right decision 2 or 3 patches in a row. All it takes to get back to 12K players, to add 10,000 players, is to not be a fucking idiot for 2 patches. Don't be an idiot for 2 patches. Make the right choices. You get 10K players, right? In a heartbeat. Everyone's back. You just gotta stop being an idiot for 2 patches. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Anyway, are you ready? The first raid. Low rolling, in High Roller. I have like 9,000 gold. I'm not spending any money on gear. I'm spending barely any money on meds. I'm gonna throw myself into the meat grinder. Do we even have time to play the game? Guys, get ready for me to play like maybe six raids total. The wolves scare me. Let's get out of here. Ooh, the cemetery. The cemetery. Get ready, because we have more games to play. We have more important things to do than to play this half-baked version of the game. A version of the game that is changing in mere days. 6 more than they deserve from you. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, they buffed it. They buffed it. Please come back. This was, again, they knew they were in trouble. They had to buff loot. They had to buff loot. Because they were in trouble. So they buffed it. Good night, sweet prince. We are in High Roller. 9k gold. We got 90 runs. Okay. We're gonna have more than 9k gold after this run. If we get out. No, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to a team. I'm feeling a primal desire to launch a Viking ship from the top of a mountain, but maybe that's just me. That's probably a Valheim reference that I don't get. Can you launch a ship from the top of a mountain? Does it slide down the mountainside? I have sprint and shield slam. I'm using a round shield. But you will. Shield slam. Bro has so much HP. Okay, here we go. Jumping slam to the head. I know. I know. I didn't want to be too close to that guy. But yes, I remember, Luke. That's how you get them to not fly away from you. Jumping slam to the head. To any executive members, green names, who have not yet joined the Discord, get in here. There was a flurry of very generous gifting at the start of stream when I played a little joke on everybody. Is there anybody in High Roller? There was a lot of people who got memberships. Some people potentially for the first time. So, if you got a membership, get in the Discord, guys. Ooh, I hear living armor. What the heck? Oh, this is close. He came through the door at me. I was almost dead. My goodness. Okay, there's a health shrine. Can I make it there? There's living armor. I got a hitch. Yikes. Nearly one shot. Yes. Happy anniversary, thanks. For those who don't know, this is our 1-year streaming anniversary. Which blows my little mind. I heard living armor. 1 year ago today, we started playing this game on stream. I don't want to clear this room. I wonder how much of SDF wanting to bring rolls back was because he played the Midnight Walkers playtest. Yeah. He has plausible deniability. There's plausible deniability. Because, you know, they wanted to see what the hit to kill was like with the baseline gear. I don't want to go to bridge. I hate bridge. I think my timing down for that. Low rolling and high roll. I have a feeling that no one's gonna be here. My plan was to play in high roller, assuming there'd be people. Maybe in goblin caves. Maybe in the goblin caves. Let's go there. Let's go to the goblin caves. I have to slam first and then jump. Getting assists. Jump first, or slam first, then jump. That's how it goes. We're kind of cheating because we're taking out these loot, or this loot that I just got. Kind of cheating. So let's go there. Goblin caves. It's a twisted maze. Was there confirmation that SDF played the Midnight Walkers playtest, or we just spotted in their Discord? That's a good question. So I think that he... Wait, didn't they say that they maybe wouldn't bring it back? Didn't they say that, like... They alluded to at least. They made an inference at least that the random modifiers were always a problem. He never liked them. Didn't he say that? I never liked them? It was a thing I never liked? Didn't he say that? What a fucking loser. What a stupid idiot loser he is. You know? And the problem is, like, he said all this stuff. He said all this stuff in, like, a public forum. Did he not? He is, though. Like, whatever. Stupid. He said he liked it, but wasn't sure how to balance them. There's so much chum, right? HR was sparse. I think he said Terry didn't want them. I remember that comment as well. There's so much chum in the water, guys, is the problem. It's like, that's what you get when you get, like, someone's toilet blog instead of there being, like, an actual professional roadmap. Being a little nervous for the first few streams. Did we already look over Clippy's stream stats? I'll watch the VOD later. We did the Q4 report. We did. Man. It sucks that usually I'm pretty good. Usually I'm pretty good at, like, reading something and remembering. But there's just been so many different things. Poopy head is a step too far. This guy's awake. So that means boss room, maybe? Let's see. The ramblings of a madman. It's certainly not a plan, right? And why did he say? He's like, we didn't do a roadmap because things can change too quickly. Here we go. Oh! We slammed him! We slammed him! He's got... This is high... This is high roller, guys. This is high roller. Everyone's got artifacts. People have got uniques in normals. Right? Uniques and normals. Whole squad. Keep the ranger in the back. Oh, I shouldn't have. I held my mouse button for too long. Oh, man. Got the whiz. Frontline wizard is brave, hey? I wanted to block, but I held my mouse button for too long, and that charged up the third one. Yeah. Okay. Maybe just go normals for loot, Lamau. I love the new 1v3 potential. Don't worry, guys. All the things that they planned to do for this semi-wipe was just a joke. Which is one big joke, and they're not... just kidding. We're just testing some things, and now that everyone is going away, one death, one kill. Low rolling and high roller. I have to stay true. I want to do at least a couple more. I cannot believe, though. I cannot believe that guy was just in Squire. Hey, what's going on for Funeral? We are back to our roots. I'm gonna choose one Sword of Destiny, though. I'm gonna give myself one Sword of Destiny. It gives me 3 extra damage per swing. Okay, Flippin' Flopper. Very good. Very good. Flippin' Flopper. Imagine using your test server, and if you log in to play the test server for 2 hours of gameplay, you get a filled gold bag. You get bluestone shards. You get a special skin. If there's like, you know, at 10 hours of playing... Number 1, start everybody at level 20. And start everyone with 2,000 gold in their stash. Because no one wants to grind on the test server. Right? Idiot. Idiot. Start them there. Give a reward at 2 hours. Give a reward at 10 hours. Give a reward at... I would do a week of test server. 40 hours in the test server, no problem. Give me a sweet, you know, the ballot, you know, give me something like this. I worked my ass off to get this. Where is it? I worked my ass off. I made dozens and dozens and dozens of videos to get this. Right? Not everybody has this. It makes me feel good. The test server is a missed opportunity. But it's just another indication that they're idiots. That they don't know how to make a game. That they don't know they don't know what they're doing, is what it is. I love that emote. Yeah, Spicy Blinn. Well, I mean, at a certain point, right? At a certain point, you endure enough. And then when it's one thing when a leader makes an unpopular decision that, according to that person, has a benefit for the long term. That's part of the cost and challenge of leadership, is to sometimes make decisions that are not popular, that are not necessarily based on data, that are based on a vision you have. Because what's the saying go? If during Henry Ford's time, okay, back in the early 1900s, if Henry Ford asked people, the average person, what do they want? They would have said a faster horse or something like that, right? That's the saying, a faster horse. People don't always know what they want. So the role of leadership is to imagine a future and then do that thing. It's not easy. And sometimes the decisions you make are not popular, but that's what leadership is, making unpopular decisions. The problem is when you don't stick to it. The problem is when you say, I'm a leader, trust me, I have an idea of how this is going to make the thing better, and then you make the change, and then you buckle, you cave, and you flip-flop. It undermines our perspective of you as a leader. It compromises trust. And what hurts me the most is that an idiot like SDF, who doesn't know, who's not a good game designer, who is not good at managing this game, not good at managing other people, not good at managing his company, is given so many get-out-of-jail-free cards because of his first mover advantage and the brand loyalty. That he's prevented from the depths of failure because people give him more chances than he deserves. Is the part of, as a leader myself, right? As someone who understands leadership, I see that, and it makes me mad. Because I want it to be a meritocracy. I want people who are good and thoughtful and skillful to be rewarded. To be rewarded. I just missed. And currently, it's not the case. He's being unduly rewarded for being bad at his job, in my opinion. And it makes me upset. I'm sorry that the 1-year anniversary stream kind of devolved into me talking about the ways the game makes me upset, but the kitchen is a very special place. You know what I mean? The kitchen is a very special place. Did he attack me in an upwards trajectory? Hi, am I late? No, Honor, you're welcome in. Welcome in. He's been appointed, self-appointed as the highest boss, and no one has the ability to do anything about it at all, about him at all. It's true. I own my own business. I run my own company. I am a business owner. I am never going to fire myself. I'm never going to fire myself, and I've made the wrong decision many times. Many times I've mistreated clients. I have not maximized my potential for profit. There's a lot of mistakes I've made. And if I worked for somebody else, I would undergo a performance review and probably not do well in those performance reviews because of the mistakes that I made. But here I am in my position, still getting a paycheck because I'm the boss. So he's not gonna fire himself. But we learn from mistakes. Some of us. That's another excellent point. We do. We do. We do. More power to you, Lynn. I suck at pricing work. It's taken me over 10 years to finally learn. There's a lot of ins and outs, Sneakers, too. And different work is different. Like, oh my goodness. Different work is different. Maybe no one plays High Roller because it's not fun. The mobs are not fun. There's no point, right? Maybe there's just no point to it. What field of business, if you care to share? It's a visual design consultation, brand consultation business. It's a small studio, a small consultancy. We have a small roster of clients that hit the spider. I don't think there's anybody in here. Because why would there be? People come in here to farm up, and then they go to normals to PvP. In HR, you get 1,000 gold, or 100 gold sucked out each time. That's true. Weirdly, right? Weirdly. Let's get rid of this bloody jar. Uh-oh. Oh, there are many of them. We slammed them. He's a practitioner. It's true. We are. Ooh. A surge kit. Happy Monday and happy 1 year. Thank you. Can't stay and watch, but I want to pop and say thanks, Lily, very much for being a part of it. Thanks for being a part of it. Let's do a champ. And then, what do we do, guys? Do we just die in normals? Trying to 1v3? What do we do? It's thrown me for a loop here. There's certainly better loot in High Roller, but I'm not here to loot up. I'm here to try to get High Roller player kills, assuming that that's where all the people in gear are. Oops. Uh-oh. This guy we got a space. This guy we got a space. 2 is risky? Oh, that's risky. 2 is risky. Uh-oh. Especially then. Yikes. He hit the spider body there. One second. Yay. I just kept creeping backwards. What's the plan for stream today? I joined late. Well, we have already enjoyed the Q4 report. We have already played some games. Golden Key. Was it worth it? Now we thought that coming into High Roller was gonna be the place where the geared people are. But it turns out that absolutely no one is playing in High Roller with gear. So it seems like the name of the game, the rest of the plan is gonna be, we're gonna be low rolling in normals. Low rolling norms, okay? Low rolling 1v3s. We're gonna see low rolling 1v3. We're gonna see how possible it is. It doesn't matter because the game is changing fundamentally again in like 3 days. In 3 days. Was that another attempt? There was another player in here. Let's see what they had on. There's another player. Continue spectating. Look at this. He's got a Cyclops vision crystal at least. What a weirdo. It's like, oh. What's happening in 3 days? Here's a geared wizard. So that's 2 people. This bard is just looting up. Because of course, right? The best loot. Minimum risk for the best loot. What's in a few days? According to the kitchen, it sounded like Hotfix 90, which is coming in a couple of days, so he says. Is gonna shuffle things around again. I don't want to regurgitate all the stuff I just choked down from the kitchen. I'm scared of MS. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. You know, there's just this, like, this round and round and round we go, right? Congrats on a year, man. Thank you. And thank you for creating such an awesome group of people to game with. Thank you. Awesome. I feel like I got a little bit negged out there. A little bit sour on the kitchen. But it upsets me greatly, if I'm being honest. It does. Let's sell. Let's sell these things. Let's go die attempting to 1v3. Let's see how much the spider silk is on the marketplace. Not as much as I was thinking it was going to be. Let's undercut the market. Pays for another thing. Gotcha. Missed the part where he noted the next hotfix date. Yeah. Ooh! Kitchen serving up shark fin soup. Yikes. I forget the official status of that, but that was like Toronto City Council. They like made it illegal to serve because it's just not ethical. They like banned shark fin soup from being served in restaurants because you don't need to eat it, guys. You don't need to eat shark fin soup. There's nothing, it's not that good, you know? It's not. Same with turtle soup where I live. Doesn't even taste like anything. Yeah, exactly, Clippy. Clippy's had shark fin soup. It's not good. Doesn't make any sense. It's just a thing to make you feel fancy. And like, they just like, whatever. I'm not gonna get started on it, but it's not necessary. Ooh, I can throw throwing knives. I can throw throwing knives. Check this out. Oh yeah. 10 damage? More than an axe? Should have, throwing knives doing more damage than axes. I guess it makes sense because otherwise people just use axe spam. There's been so many, man, this game is so weird. There's been so many weird, corrupted versions of, there's been so many ways that this game has been bent, right? It's like rhino horn. Yeah, people believe that if you grind down the horn of a rhino into a powder, and you consume it either in capsule form. I don't know, the real Chads probably inhale the stuff. It's supposedly good for your virility, right? For your libido or whatever. Man, dude's been looking for boner pill solutions for like since before time was time, right? Point to a certain time in human history and there are some dudes looking for boner pill solutions. Goblin caves, why not? Goblin caves, why not? Oh, what about a intermission about that topic? Which one exactly, Max? Which one? I don't want to get too political about it, you know? I would think the throwing knife does more damage because the axe has slowing. Yes. Bone broth. Bone broth is an excellent idea. I love a bone broth, to be honest. I love a bone broth. Rhino horns are just keratin. Keratin? Like fingernails, right? Like fingernails, yeah. Here we are, back in normal where everybody else is. Back in normal where everyone's wearing artifacts. Everyone's got unique gear on. In normals. The whole medicine thing is kind of interesting. Yeah, great idea. It's a great idea. Okay. One last game that then we have to play some games, dudes, because time is of the essence. Where are we? In the bottom corner. Let's go north. Bone broths are great for not destroying your gut after a fast. I do believe that fasting is good for you. Made a mistake. I do believe that fasting is good for you. Even intermittent fasting. I think it's logical that throughout human history, I got the bug on me, I think, maybe? Sad? Not everyone was eating all the time. I've never fasted. I'm loyal to my food and energy drinks too much. Yeah. I'm just saying, I think that there is... Here they come. 2 halberd fighters. A ranger. Oh! I missed him. Let's separate the other fighter. Had to be here. Got him. Oh, we got 2. We got 2. Wow. There was a halberd stab that caught me, maybe. And you're seeing the power of the door breaking, right? I closed the door. My old brain thought, ooh, if I close the door, it'll buy me more time. But that first one was a crazy smack. We got him. That was fun. That was possible. Was that... There's only 2 people in this party? Was that a third party? That's weird, right? Good pickoffs. Using the dark. Doesn't a 7-day fast kill like a good percentage of all the bad cells in your body? I don't want to say... I don't want to claim to know what the health benefits are. But I will say, if you think about the enormity of time, of human history, like... the 200,000 years or so that we've been more or less in this form, that it's probably not likely people had food all the time, right? We live in a weird era of weird bounty where we have food all around us all the time. And compared to how it was in history, it wasn't always like that. So, I believe that exposing the body to periods of not having food is not only not weird, but it's kind of like how things used to be. And like so many things, our world is changing a lot faster now than changes to our body can keep up with, right? We're way more sedentary. There's way more calories around all the time. And so I don't personally think it's a bad thing to experiment with fasting. Okay, signs of life. Dead goblin. This way. Sword of Destiny. Last one. Last raid. And then we will... Oh. Is that my Death Nova, maybe? My Death Nova? Weird. Thought I was too far away for that person to die. Strange. VoIP on. Let's go south. South and then west, maybe. That's what we'll do. Plate boots. I don't have a mace. How much you want to bet this is a halberd user? Door breaking. Let's see what's up. My guy is looting. I only hear one pair of boots. There's a pair of light boots as well. Here they come now. See? Oh, I missed him. I missed. I missed with my shield slam. Still alive. Still alive. Okay, let's run. And heal. Because this guy probably can't catch us. That slowed him down. That little bonk. A little flange mace. I was confident. I was confident. There's a little bit of desync there, I think. You guys seen it. A little bit of desync there, I think. Good bonk. Right through it. You saw, right? But from his perspective... Maybe a drag? Maybe a drag? The game has got a long way to go before it... You know, if you want to try to take damage off the table... Oh, my guys. Oh, my guys. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I don't like to do this kind of thing. But... because I never do, bear with me. We'll go to Hut A. Hut A momentarily. Garden cam. There we go. Hut A momentarily. Give me a second. I'm going to go to the live. I want to see the live VOD. Gonna mute the stream immediately because there's nothing I hate more than hearing my own voice while live. Let's take a look. They fixed thrust clipping. But if the game wants to take itself seriously, let me close the chat here. Then they probably need to... Let's see what happens. Before I talk shit. Let's see what happens. I'll pause the music. That slowed him down. That little bonk. Block the head. It was a drag. It was a drag. Bonk. You can see it came from the side. So as a mace enjoyer, I can appreciate and recognize when a shot drags around my shield. GG. Well played. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. No shade. No shade. I was trying to get close enough to block the handle. Now that they fixed thrust clipping, the handle blocks are way more reliable. But I wasn't... You can see his camera moving quickly too. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough because if they go for the drag, they kind of... Their handle hitbox is out of your shield blocking area. He's cheating. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Okay, more trivia. More trivia. Let's do... Should we do the whole shebang? Should we do the whole shebang? Probably, right? We should probably just do the whole 5. And then we do our Bonk Royale. And then we'll play the rest of the stream out in the dungeon. That makes sense. That way we don't keep you for longer in case people have somewhere to go. Let me just update this. There are 6 more games. Yes, there are 6 more games. 1v3 attempts. Did we do 5? I think. Deaths 3. PvP kills. I think we got 3. 3 or 4? Maybe 4. We killed that one ranger and the fighter. Yeah, something like that. It's not an exact science. We're trying to keep track. Okay, no time to lose. There are 6 more games. Let's do it. Reminder, the winners of the Dad Trivia Games today will Bonk Royale for the position of the very important person. Yes. It's a Discord role. There are no dividends because no one's playing this game. No one cares about the loot in this game anymore. So we're playing for Discord notoriety, which we think is a nice consolation prize. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do indeed have 6 games remaining. And as Clippy mentioned, the winners will bonk the boss in a Boss Royale. Can I give you a dividend if I win? No, we're not trading. Nobody cares. You can give me a dividend simply by playing and having a good time, Luke. Plus, you've really helped me understand how to play better with a round shield and shield slam. That's prize enough, buddy. That's prize enough. Do you like freeze-dried foods? Like banana, for example? I don't think I have that many freeze-dried foods, to be honest. Maybe the odd frozen berries? Bag of frozen berries? Something like that? But I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Well, what he said in the kitchen actually made me hopeful. I was like, yeah, me too. Me too. I reacted positively. It's just too bad that it takes the game scraping the death of, like, the door of death, knocking on death's door for the guy to get his head out of his ass, right? That's that's the upsetting part, is that even though it's a win, it's kind of like attitudinally, like, it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. Work is paused. Excellent. Module. Guessing game. Guess the module name. Guess the module name. Spelling matters. No question marks in your answers. Okay? Spelling matters. Sometimes my keyboard makes repetitions of some characters. Don't guess yet. Don't guess yet, Gooners. Gooners. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Soon. Like now. Okay? Bottom of the barrel win. D-Air's back. Derry's back. We can play again, guys. Derry's back. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? What is the name? Ooh. Of this module. What is the name of this module? Who saw that? Who saw that? Who knows where we are just based on those things? Who can see where we are based on those things? Spelling matters. Spelling matters. I want the exact name of this module. I want the exact name of this module. So dark. Ooh, it's a tricky one. Who knows it? Keep guessing. I'll tell you when you get it right. Keep guessing. It is not Spider Cave. It is not Cave Altar. But surely it is. It's not HUD A. I'll tell you right now. In the Goblin Maze. It's not Goblin Maze. Ant Maze. Good guess. It is not. Where are we? Everyone has been here 100 times. Everyone's been here 100 times. What is the name of the module? I think I've revealed enough now. It's not Cave Hideout. I want the exact name of the module. It's not Cave Hideout. What is it? What's the name? Keep guessing. It's not Cave Hideout. What is it? Goo Cave. What is the name? What is the exact name? It's not Cave Hideouts. It's what is it? It's not cave. It's Cave Hideout. There. Yes. Yes. What? What a game, eh? What a great game. What a great game. What is the name of this module? What is the official name of this module? It is Cave Hideout A. Cave Hideout A. So congratulations to, I believe, Matteo Renner. Old Italian Matthew, right? The old soul. GG Matteo. No freaking way. It's a great game, guys. It's a great game. Created and managed by highly competent people who know what they're doing. It's a great game. Well, it's a creative name. He's on the list. Put him on the list. Maddie. Matteo. Italian Matthew. I'm on my phone. LOL, this is too hard. Hang in there, Derry. There might be an easier one. There might be an easier one. Does Matteo spell it with a capital? He does. He does. Hang in there, Derry. There's others. Ooh, let's do this one. Maybe Derry can get this one. What do you say? Fighting autocorrect. I know it's tough. I know it's tough. Ooh, this one might be hard too. You'll see why. For this one, keep your eyes peeled. Eyes peeled. I'm going to show you a picture and take it away. Then ask a question about the picture. Okay? Please. No guesses yet. Guessing now only ensures you will lose. Okay? It's not 3. Or is it? Oh! Or is it? I'm going to show you a picture. I'm going to take it away. I'm going to ask you a question about that picture. First in chat to answer correctly wins. Okay? Spelling matters, no question marks, etc. Are you ready? Keep your eyes peeled. Are you ready? Let's make sure we can see. Get ready, Derry. Get ready. Here we go. Loose trousers. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, did you see? Did you see? How much time was left in the raid? How much time was left in the raid? I want the exact time. Man! Wow. My dudes. My dudes. Sorry, Derry. That's not a good one for the phone. That's not a good one for the phone, Derry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is indeed 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. 2 hands. Earned it. That was fast. That was fast. Damn, I lost my trousers. GG. 2 hands. First message, Lamau. Yeah. Dang, and that was tiny too. I love having my eyes peeled. GG, well played 2 hands, guys. We're on a roll. We're rolling it. Let's do a close-up. Okay? Let's do a close-up. This one. Derry. Derry. Rip buddy, sorry. Rip buddy, sorry. Here we go. Close up. I'm gonna show you a picture. You tell me what it is. I show a picture. You guess good. With good spell, no questions asked. Okay? I show a picture. You guess good with good spell, no questions asked. Okay. Gooner speak. Gooner speak. Okay? I'm thinking I'm like 20 seconds behind, switching to PC. Yeah, you... Usually, it's weird because for Twitch on my phone, it's like faster. If it's on the TV, it's a lot slower. Maybe it's the app I use on my TV. Are you ready? Ready? Definitely good spell. 1.5x speed. Yeah. A reminder, if you're noticing a lot of stream lag on the chat messages, you can change your YouTube playback speed to 1.5x. It will catch you up to the current point. It sounds like the Clippy's trolling, but it's not. It actually works. If you feel like you're behind in time, switch the stream to 1.5x. It'll bring you up to the current time, and you will have a better chance of being right here with us in the here and now. Are you ready? Tell me. Tell me. What is this thing? I just did it. It was a good 10 seconds behind. You're back. Lance, you're back. If only we knew this a year ago. I know. So many wasted dividend opportunities. Here we go. What the heck is this thing, guys? Yes! Yes is here. Yes. Yes. Hi, yes, how are you? Oh, blessed. Just in time. Guys, what is this thing? Yes is trying to distract you. This is a yes. This is a frosted yes. It is not frosted or it is not a Wendigo. It is not a frost skeleton. Ooh, it is not an ice hound. Any snipers? Any snipers? Where are you at? Where are you at, snipers? Frost Mace Man. No. Good guess, though. Ice Harpy, you wish. Ice Harpy AI girlfriend when? Ice Smoothie, not yet in-game. No. Nope. No. You are all wrong so far. Living statue, good guess. Okay, no snipers. Rip. Nice try. Give you a chance. How about now? Now we are very close. Goblin with a blue torch behind. Good guess, Rusty Batteries. Rusty Batteries, guys, was off the rip. Off the top of the first ever stream. We saw Rusty Batteries. How are you, buddy? Happy anniversary, Rusty. So this is the reason why Blinn switched to a blue torch. Demon Dog. Good guess, no. Kobold, no. Frost Spider, no. What is this thing, guys? Keep guessing. Keep guessing. How about how I'm on break? How's it going? Halberd. You wish. Halbred. How about now? Ooh, how about now? How about now? It's not a White Walker. Ooh, what is this thing? My beloved. A chaperon? What is... I have not seen the correct answer yet. I want the exact... Check the spelling. I want the exact spelling. Guys. Yes. 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 He came back around. Dudes. Yeah, right. This is a death skull. Yeah, right it is. Yeah, right it is. How many death skulls have you killed in this game? What the hell, Lamau? I love this game. So wrinkly. I love this game. Dang, I actually thought that too. Rip. GG, Luke Nay. Ew, tiny arms. Look like an arm or a neck. Luke Nay. Guys, is this more fun than the game itself? Potentially is, right? Potentially it is. Luke Nay, GG, on the board. On the board. Lovely. Looks like testicle skin. What would you know, Clippy? What would you... Do you... How would... What do you... As part of Clippy's quarterly analysis, make sure that to keep a list of what things in the game are comparable to testicle skin. I could have sworn that was a troll armpit. I know, I picked a good one. There are ways to know. GG, Luke Nate. GG. Well played, well done. On the board. Okay. Ooh, let's do nobody's favorite game. It's in Clippy's database. Clippy is quite studious. Nobody's favorite game. Are you ready? Let's do the anagram. The blue torch is such a curveball. I've done my research. Okay. What is an anagram? What is an anagram? It's a letter scramble. An anagram is any word you can spell by rearranging the letters of another word. So the word option and the word potion are anagrams of each other because it's all the same letters, just rearranged differently to make a different word. Okay? As part of this exercise, an anagram could be the same letters that exist in two words mixed into one. So half coin are two words, but falchion is the same letters. Regardless, half coin and falchion are anagrams of each other. Okay? Graminam. My bangarang. Bow, bum, dum, dum, bugga doo doo, bugga 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 bugga. Grananaram. Okay? I'm gonna show you 4 hints. Your job is to solve the anagram. LOL Skrillex. Yeah. It's like arena rock, right? It's funny how like in 2009, dubstep was the epitome of like new edgy music, and now it's just arena rock, right? It's right up there with AC/DC. Happy 1 year of Zio carrying us through the anagrams. Totally. Deenan was an early star of this game. Deenan knows his way around an anagram, but I think he maybe got lucky once, and then we were all making fun of him for being too good and too smart. And he was like, whoa, 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 guys, I just got lucky. Dubstep was my soul in high school. I saw Skrillex live in Toronto at a small dive bar. There's probably 200 people in there. And it was wild. It was amazing. In like 2009. I had one super anagram snipe one time. Well, here's another chance, okay? Here we gram a gam. Okay? Here we gram a gam. Ready? Solve this gooner for a chance to Boss Royale. Solve this gooner. Here we go. Here's your first clue. Are you ready? No question marks. No question marks. Okay? Answer the question. Don't ask another question. Here we go. First clue. Dang marrows. Rearrange these letters to spell something that relates to Dark and Darker. It's not Halberd. Dang Moros. Okay, here's another clue. Dragon worms. Dragon worms. Oh. Random grows? Where's the eye, guys? Where's the eye? Where do you see an eye in the puzzle? Mordor swang. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just want to give people a chance. What a throwback. Mordor swang. GG ham indeed. The answer is Armung sword. A little navel gazy, right? That's a little self-indulgent, I'll admit. LOL GG. Ham salad. LOL. Dang moros, dragon worms, random grows, Mordor swang the Armung sword. Oh, okay. Hey, it's my show, it's my rules. Ham salad. Welcome in, buddy. Armung sword. Lovely. Straight away, he rolled that. Straight away, I almost said. Straight away, indeed. Ham doesn't mess around, guys. When Ham is paying attention, he doesn't mess around. He's on the board. We have 2 left. 2 left. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do module. Module game. Okay? The show is more fun. The show is more fun about the show than about the game we're on. Yes. Yes. I feel the same right now. When the trivia games are more fun than the game itself, those guys gotta lock in, man. Those guys gotta lock in. Okay, focus up. Module game. Module game. Name the module. Spelling good, please. Okay. Exact name module only. Exact name module only. Here we go. What is the name of this module? Where are we here? Where are we here? What is the name of this module? Where are we? Where? Where could this be? Where would these things be? Oh. It's not the Goblin Maze. It's not Cabin. It's not Bridge. Keep guessing. Frostwalker Goon Cave. Watch Post. It is not. Pyramid. It is not. Goblin Maternity House. Weird. Sanctum. Good guess. It is not. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Who's been playing the game? Who among you has continued to play the game during this semi-wipe? I was there the other day. It's the new module with the harpy up top. Don't ask a question. How dare you? Don't ask a question. These are from the new modules. Interesting. It is not Dual Caverns. Where are we? Where is there a lot of water? It's not Watchtower. Who's been playing the game? This is a little advantage. It is not Hut A, you wish. A little advantage to people who are still playing. Smug. Miss my coffee. I got 2 smugs. Ooh. It's not River. Keep guessing. Neat screenshot. Thank you. I took some damage for this screenshot. As you could assume. Nobody knows the answer. Double smugs. I mean, the cups are so small that you almost need to have 2. Is anyone going to be able to get this? Oh. Dang. Guys. Dang. It's not Forest Path. I know it not. That screenshot is kind of cool. Cellar. Oh, hi, Deanon. It's not Cellar. It's one of the new modules in the first level of Frost Mountain. It's got a lot of water in it. What's the name of a body of water? And what happens to water in the wintertime? Splash Mountain, you wish. Fishing Ground, it is not. That's on the crypts too, I think, right? Fishing Ground is a crypts module. There it is. There it is. Yes. Yes! The name of this module is Frozen Lake. Frozen Lake. Look at all the answers rolling in now. Fart got me with the lag. Lamau. GG, guys. You got there. You got Googlers. Throwing shade, 2 hands. Throwing shade, LOL. Googlers. The shame of it, right? For shame. No, GG Fart. He got there. I don't care how he got there. Everyone had a chance. Everyone had a chance. GG Fart with Frozen Lake. If Fart wins the VIB, man, ruh-roh, right? It's gonna be a long week, guys. If Fart wins the VIB, it's gonna be a long week. As soon as you said body of water and what happens in the winter, yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, last one. for my favorite gooners in the whole wide world. Okay? Happy Monday. Board members, it's my pleasure, my joy to prepare this for you guys on Mondays. And I hope we get to continue to do it for many weeks to come, right? Is the new update to Ice Caverns good? I guess so. I've played it maybe 3 times. Going in there to get all of my Hut A footage. I've been going in there to get Hut A footage. And that's about it. That's about it. Man, the anniversary, I still haven't won one. Hang in there, Rusty. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Okay, last one of Close Up. Close Up. Yet A. Close Up. Okay, look at picture. Guess name of thing. Exact game name of thing only guess. Okay? Must have proper English spelling as seen in the game. Okay? Can you wait? I'm gonna get another ice cream sandwich. Okay, quick bathroom break. We'll BRB. Quick bathroom break, BRB. Wait for 2 hands to get ice cream sandwich. That lyric in the background. This song is called I Don't Need Your Love. It's a great vibe. It's a 6-minute song. We're burning. Ah! What's going on? More water. You can't stop the arson. Dang. What are you guys doing? Is it because Clippy left? We'll hold the line. You guys are the best. Origami committed to arson. I see. We were unsupervised. The fire spread quickly. I will save you. I'll just end stream. I'll just end stream. That'll put out the fire. This is fine. Well played, Smooth. Well played. Excellent. Okay. Goom time. And look, drops. Oops. I need to search emotes. There we go. Goon time, okay? Okay? No, you're fine. You're fine. This is Derry's last chance, okay? Everyone focus up. No, actually, everyone do slightly worse so Derry has a chance to win the game, okay? Okay? Give Derry a chance, guys. Look at the picture. Tell me what it is. No question mark. Oh. Good luck, everything. I'm just that bad at these games. This is your chance, Derry. Lock in, buddy. Oh, that's okay. Can I use exclamation marks? Yes. Definitely. In fact, I encourage it. Okay, here we go, dudes. Are you ready? Are you more of an everyone or everybody type person? It depends on the context. I don't know, actually. Ready? Focus, focus, focus. We're here. You're with me. Eyes on the screen. Tell me. Can I? No, you cannot use a Spanish question mark. You cannot. You will lose fart. I will not award you if you do that. I will not. Mark my words. Here we go. Here we go. What am I doing here? What is this thing? What is this thing? Pero por qué no? Pero por qué no? Por qué no? Purple. Wisp. No. Cuffed boots. You wish. DK wishes. Ha. Grand Brigandine. Good guess, but no. Wisp. No. Cupcake. Yeah, right. I have a cupcake. Yeah, right. The answer is no. Pero por qué no? Mana flakes. No. Good guess, but no. Banshee's heavy balls. What? Slime. Interesting. No. Heavy Gambison. No. Nope. I'm gonna say keep guessing. Everyone's body. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. What is this thing? Kuma's claw, Kuma's fang. No. The answer is no. Ectoplasm. Very good guess. Very good guess. 2 hands, but no. This is an excellent guess, though. Orb. Interesting. Ice cream. Kuma's balls. Pepto-Bismol. A fine cuirass. No. The answer is no. Purple torch. Good guess, but no. Ghost King. Good guess, but no. Gotta use the old noodle here, guys. Ruby Silver Vestments. Excellent guess. No snipers. Sad. Sad. I thought there was a chance. Radiant Cloak. Good guess, but no. Purple Campfire. No. Mystic Gem. I wish, but no. This is the Warlord. No. No snipers. Are you ready? Here we go. Kinda close time. Here we go. What? What? What are... Ooh. It's not leather gloves. They are not leather gloves. Now, who will be the first? There it is. There it is. There it is. Fart almost got the twofer. They are, indeed, gloves of utility. Oh, dudes. Sniped. Lance is in. Sir Lance M. The torchlight. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? Guys, it is my honor and my pleasure to prepare these games. I see the game in such a weird way. The light bro. Totally. Sir Lance M. Lance is in. Dudes. Dang, thumbs up. GG's. Man, that's a Monday, right? That's a Monday. We got it. Now, we give Clippy a little bit of time to cook. Clippy gets a little bit of time to cook, and then all of these people, all of these winners will... Boss Royale. Boss Royale. I've lost on easy mode rip. No worries, dearie. No worries. Oh, dang. Are you kidding, Clippy? Clippy's got it cooked already. Let's make some space for it here. Make some space. Like this. I'm going to zoom in here. Okay. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the Boss Royale? I'm not sure if you're ready. I'm not sure if you're ready for this, guys. I'm not sure if you're ready. I don't know. Who's the big dungeon daddy himself, right? Let's get him. Let's get him. Uh-oh. Let's fight the boss, guys. Oh, hell nah. This is high roller. This is the high roller variant. I do not expect you guys to win this one. I also think I should probably pan over to a more neutral background. Maybe a bit easier to see. Let me just try this down here. This is the high roller variant. Here, now you can see it a bit better. Okay. I like how his circle is green like the goblin he is. Who do we have? Who are our champions? Let me just read it here. Moss? Maybe I'll read it in context. I want to re-roll this, though, so we have a good shot at people's names. You guys are going to lose this round. This is a high roller round. Let me just roll this a few times, then we can see. Okay. Who do we have? Fart. The tiger. Ooh, Le Tigre. Fart. Sir Lance M. The wise fox. Clever fox. Ham salad. Little puppy dog. Moss is green frog, obviously. Ooh. Italian Matthew. King of the jungle. Two hands. Big bear. Big grizzly bear. Wolf and Rose. A wolf. Clever, Clippy. Very clever. VIB Schneely. Schneely's in the game, guys. Schneely's in the game. Polar bear. Okay. Luke Nay. The cute house cat. He's the cute house cat. One second. And Robin Daniels. We need a moose. I'm not sure there's a moose emoji. Best strat is to avoid SDF and all other players and then attack SDF when he's low. Yes, this is the high roller version. The boss attacks faster and has more HP. Same damage zone, but is more punishing. We'll see. Okay, so can you guys take down the high roller version of SDF? Let's pause music. Fart. Sir Lansam, Ham Salad, Moss, Mateo, Two Hands, Wolf and Rose, VIB Schneely, Robin Daniels, Luke Nay. Are you ready? As a bear, not in that way though, although kind of. I'll tank SDF for y'all. There's a lot to unpack there, Two Hands. Are you ready? High roller version. Can you take down the dungeon daddy himself in high roller? Let's find out. Boss Royale in 3, 2, 1, bonk. Ooh. Here we go. Good damage in on the boss so far. Players can still block and damage each other. Wolf and Rose is low. Ham Salad is got stuck between there. Good damage in, but there's so much HP. Ham Salad tight. Wolf and Rose under half health. Mateo just about half. Ham is moving now. Fart is in. Wolf and Rose is down. Ham Salad is down. Two Hands is still in there. Sir Lansom's got a lot of HP. VIB Schneely's looking low. Fart just went down. Moss went down. Luke Nay is low. Robin Daniels is low. Mateo is low. Let's see what happens. Some good blocks there. Good damage in on the boss, but so much HP. Mateo's in a loop, doing good damage. Mateo got bumped off, blocking and damage. People are low. Robin Daniels went down. Two Hands is low. Luke Nay is very low. Schneely's very low. Luke Nay is down. This is it. This is too hard. Too hard, high roller. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Two Hands collision. Ooh, with Sir Lansam, counterattack. Mateo and Sir Lance M. They narrowly miss each other. Let's see. But they're in the danger zone here. They're in the danger zone. Collision? No, just missed. In the danger zone? Ooh! Player versus player damage. Boss damage in. Is it possible? Could they do it? No, more block damage at least. Ooh, more player on player damage. Ooh, there goes Sir Lance. Sir Lance M is down. It's just Mateo. Can he do it? Mateo versus High Roller SDF. Is it possible? Nay. No, it is not possible. So we assumed that the High Roller version would be too difficult, right? died to the vision, right? Looked at us too hard. The vision, guys. Do not underestimate the corrupting power of the vision. Let's try again. The vision killed you. We'll go to norms, okay? This is why I hate division. It's true. We're here in norms. It's the person who gets the last hit, okay? The person... That was quite humorous. Excellent. The person who gets the last hit on the boss is the winner. Is there team damage in normals? Yes. There's still PvP damage. You don't take damage from hitting the boss. You only take damage when the boss does his AoE attack. So hitting the boss is no problem. Hitting each other is where a lot of the damage comes from. And the boss's AoE damage hurts you. There's two different rings. There's a farther ring and a closer ring. The further ring does less damage to you. If you lose the normals SDF, is there a PvE mode with no team damage enabled? Good question. No, we'll just keep going until someone wins. Are you ready? Round 2. Normals Big Daddy SDF. Here we go. Boss battlers in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. We're off. Damage in. Ooh, a good block from Mateo. Good block from Schneely. Ham salad again down to half HP. Sorry, Ham. Ooh, Ham is looking low. Everyone else is doing okay. Moss is getting a little bit hurt. Fart's getting kicked around. Ooh, Ham is getting knocked around. Ooh, there goes Ham. I'm so sorry, buddy. That was a bad roll. Moss almost half health. Schneely half health. Robin Daniels half. Fart half. Luke Nay. Mateo looking good. Two Hands was looking good. Uh-oh. Moss is low. Got boss damage. Schneely is down. Oh! Sir Lance M! Wow, I wasn't even watching the boss health. I was looking at all the player health. Guys, Sir Lance M. GG, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Never doubted. VIB. VIB. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sir Lance M. Where is it here? Here we go. Shoot. What was Sir Lance M's animal spirit? What was Sir Lance M's animal spirit? Fox, thank you. Thank you. One second. A small ceremony. Sir Lance M. A small ceremony. Okay? Every week, we pass the title of the very important person, right? GG Schneely, our inaugural winner from last week, right? GG Schneely. Here we go. We have a new, very important person. It is Sir Lance M this week. GG, guys. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. We have a new VIB for this week. Yay! Schneely as a polar bear fits him so well. Yes, agree. Oh, long live the king. Guys! Guys! The bear looks so sad. No, I guess he looks a little bit sad. Just a little bit. He looks more like, he's like, do you have any food? This is the face of someone asking if you have any food. Is what this is. Look at the sly grin he's got. Food, please. Look how cute this one is. Little Borger. Oh, man. Do you have games on your phone? Interesting question. Definitely not upset to lose the crown. It's just week by week, dudes. Week by week. Long live my king. Long live the new king, Sir Lance M. Guys, thank you very much for playing. Thank you for making it a fantastic year of streaming. We never set out to stream. I just wanted to make a few videos to help people play Dark and Darker better. I'm not even that good at the game. But then people asked, do you stream? And we thought, well, we could. We could stream. And now, it's been a bloody year of it. It's been a bloody year. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Ah. So how do we get bright and brighter? No, we jump back in the dung. Are you ready? We got another 45 minutes or so of trying to 1v3, okay? We're gonna get back on the horse. We have Swords of Destiny. Let's buy some more. Let's buy some more arming swords. Arming swords. Of the epic variety. 60 gold a pop. Yeah, he spelled Armung on purpose. It's because, and for one of the very first ever dividend games, the first thing I could think to do was I would write words on a piece of paper and people would guess the words and then I would show the answer. And in someone's haste, the answer was arming sword, but they wrote Armung sword. And it became one of the channel's first memes, which is just lovely. Minimal heals. Positive mental attitude. I totally threw versus that cleric. I should have kept running and spacing. But I had poor impulse control in those situations. A joke among the community. Thank you, Comic Relief. This is truly awesome. Thank you for providing such an entertaining and encouraging content, Blinn. And Clippy for being the puppet master behind the scenes. Yes. Thank you for what you guys do. Thanks, Nap. Armung sword till the day I die, baby. Look at the boardroom general chat. I don't like to do that during stream. I'll look off stream. I'm looking off stream. I don't trust you guys. I also need to minimize. We're in the kitchen. Long live the king. There's a lot of king memes. There's a lot of king memes. Uh-huh. Thank you. Good. King memes. Thank you. Hut A. Here we go. We're 1v3ing. We're playing the vision. The vision's changing though, guys. Vision is changing. Man. It was for sure. The game was for sure gonna go this way. And he was gonna stick to his vision. And only listen to feedback if it supported his vision. And then everyone left the game. And SDF realized, oh shit, we're still trying to run a business. And for us to run a successful business, we need players who want to play the game. New vision, new day, new vision. New vision, new day, right? Imagine how nice it must feel to have it not matter what you say or do. You can just change your mind at any time. To have no shame and no integrity. It took you a year to pee? Interesting. Top 2 stream moments from this year. Hearing Blinn talk about potentially peeing on sauna rocks and seeing him light TF up. Hearing the Clippy voiced intermission. Those are 2 nice memories, Sneakers. Yes, thank you. I was a kid once and I did pee on dry sauna rocks and it was horrendous. That was a story I told when there used to be a pre-game lobby. Because there is a brazier that looked like that. I went and I told my mom that I peed on the rocks and we left the party immediately. Okay, where are we at? We're at the top. Let's go down. Have you ever peed on an electric fence? No, I have not, thankfully. Did you equip your TNT? No, I should bring more fire pots though. Although fire pots are kind of troll in this game. It's only during the Warlock meta was I able to use the fire pots reliably. Oh, he blocked that. A little SOB. I kind of missed the pregame lobby. Not for checking gear. Yeah, if they just disabled the checking. If you just disable inspection, right? It was fun. You forgot your lantern. I did? Did I? Lantern OP? Remember the idea of an in-game social space? Whatever happened to that vision? Man, they made a mistake of teasing too many things. Back in December of last year, they teased too many things. Oh, a chicken I hear? A spectator chicken, perhaps? Spectator chicken, perhaps? Let's see. Let's see who this is. Hello. Uh-oh. This is suspect, guys. This is sussy. This is sussy. Let's see. Let's see. It's a fun game for the chicken. Oh. Fun game for the chicken. Hit him once. It's working! Shield slam? Oh, I wasted it. Happy 1 year! Hooray! Happy 1 year, guys. Happy 1 year. It's like a cake that you catch and kill. Guys, what a Chad. He was a piñata. Let's see. Let's see. Any prizes? Yeah. A white sash and 2 pots. Lovely. Abs. Oh, and a lantern. You forgot your lantern. No, we got it now. Lovely. A flute. Guys! I could cry. If I wanted to, I could. I could cry. We'll get 1 flute block. 1 flute block? Is there anyone playing? Bis acquired. Log and logger. Dead? Dead. Okay, here we go. GG, real men cry. Flute and fluter. Let's see. Whoever that was, big ups. Oh, it's a rogue. I bumped him. It's a rogue. I bumped him. He's running. Absolutely cooked. Wow. Guild leader! Guild leader, what's up? What's up, guild leader? Got cooked by him. GG, man. He's got that precious mirror, too. GG, nice. Very nice. Very fast. The headshots. I have to be a lot faster. I have to be a lot faster on looking up. I'm still not getting used to it. I'm still trusting my eyes. And it's not good enough. I have to be ahead of the attacks. I'm a bit rusty, dudes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit rusty. Thank you very much, whoever the chicken was. Shout out guild leader. Leader of the Thieves Guild? Armong sword. Question mark. We bumped the rogue. Let's go again. Double bump? Oh, you can hit multiple with that shield slam. Curious. Curious. Okay. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Excuse you. Oh, I don't have my sword of fortune. My sword of destiny. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. You can drag every slam. Just the heater is bigger. We're listening. Here we go. Multiple steppies. Someone got hit with an arrow. I wonder if I can slam people into the traps. We'll try to slam people into the traps, okay? heard a squad. Let's see what's up. Which way do they go? This way. A druid. Here they come. Plate fighter with a halberd. Oh, I missed with my second one. He's geared. Got the ranger. Shield slam. Nice. Got the druid in here. Uh-oh. Nope. Darn. 4 hits on the druid wasn't enough. Dang. We got him on the turn, though. Always slam Panther. You can stay on you can one-tap them so easy. Thanks. I don't have a lot of experience with it. We got the geared ranger, though. We got the geared ranger. Yeah. That was close. That was close. I would have been confident against the plate fighter if I could have gotten the druid off the table. Dang. Ooh, I almost exited game. If you had the fortune sword, it's true. It's true. If I did, I'll never again forget my sword of destiny. Their head is just at slam range, and they have to be close to hit you. Okay, good to know. Ooh, fancy pot. We have so many. We have a decent amount of meds. We've got an all expense paid trip. Sword of Destiny. Here we go. Sword of Destiny. I missed the ranger with my second swipe. That would have done things a bit faster. Imagine how annoying it must be for a 3-man to have some annoying solo player come out and randomly kill one of their teammates and then die. There is some small satisfaction in being a total shithead in this game. To mildly inconvenience a geared team in normals. Litchi! Hurrah, anniversary stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Litchi. Thanks for all your comments and support over the many months, my friend. Thank you very much. Our work is done. Our work is done, and we are now just riding out the stream. Hi, Gonzo. We are riding out the stream. I don't want these. With the Sword of Destiny. I'm going to play this until we're sick of it. Valheim community server kicks off July 10th. It is currently 50% off on Steam. Excellent. We also have 2 keys to give away in the Discord, courtesy of Ham Salad. We're going to do some spins. We have 2 keys for Valheim. We'll be giving those away in the Discord. So stay tuned for that. I was hoping to see Mike Hunt. DK. Me too, buddy. Oh. That's a longsword. Rip. I don't have a mace, but I see a longsword. With a long bow. I hear a squad to my left as well. I think. He's being chased by a ranger squad. Okay, here we go. What's up? What's up with this? Ranger incoming. Kiting the plate fighter. More steps. Looks like a warlock. No, it's a warlock. And a bard. Plate fighter, warlock, bard. He's probably got... Yeah, he's got Phantom Eyes. He just popped it. He died. He died. Thanks for another great stream, Charlie. Awesome. I see Undyne. I see Origami in here. It's turning into a stream snipe party, and I'm not cool with that. I want to kill just random people. I don't want to fight people from stream. The chicken was great, but I'm gonna switch over or move away. I don't want to fight snipers. Yeah, I thought you want to install Origami. Yeah. W chicken, totally. The only people left in the game. It's not true. There's others. Let's see what's up. Here we go. Is there cleric? Are they fighting? I got a barb on me. It's chaos now. Blocked him. Blocked him. Oh. Lost in the dark. Shield slam. Follow up. Got him. Let's heal. Take our fancy meds. Plate fighter incoming. Time for a bandage, I wonder? He's reloading his crossbow. We hit him. Couldn't get that one though. What? I was looking up. I was looking up. Must have had it improperly positioned. It's so risky. It's so risky to try to block. It's so risky. It's not going to tell us much. The death cam is sussy. I thought this was going to interrupt him. I made a mistake. He swung through. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. One day the game will be more reliable in Melee. And then we will be unstoppable. One day. Makes me angry to see the halberd being misused like this. I played it poorly. I did my shield slam, and then I attacked, assuming that he would be interrupted. And that's my lack of experience with the round shield talking. Forgetting that it's not going to stop the swing. I also wasn't full HP. Sticking on the fancy pot. I wasn't full HP. Sword of Destiny. Here we go. We're rolling it. The answer is halberd. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Finally, enough people have quit the game that SDF understands how to make a better game, right? Oh, I got censored. Oh, no. Sword of 1,000 Truths. Oh, so I got the music going. 1 second. Yeah, he's got it now, guys. He's gonna fix it this time. He's got it now. He's got it now. Truth number 1, game bad. It's kind of true. Now that Fart has tasted Chivalry 2 and understands what is possible with a more nuanced melee combat system, it's very hard to look at this game the same way. To the north! Whenever you handle block, remember that their head will be exposed for around a second. Yes? Cool. That's what I said. Let's see if it's no censor. Yep. Whenever you handle block, remember that their head will be exposed for around a second, giving you enough time to slam their head into their shoulders. Jumping slam. I did a jumping slam against the Warlock. It's hard. You have to slam first, then jump. But I've got the muscle memory for it now, or I'm developing it at least. Just in time for the game to be fixed, guys. I'm getting good enough at this game just in time for the game to be fixed. And then. Do you remember to take the watermelon out of its natural bowl to eat it in another? That's funny. It does come in a natural bowl. It does. Guys, this whole time I have a bow, too. I could run and shoot my bow. But I never think to do that. I'm not a complete dad player. I'm not a complete dad player. I'm an idiot dum-dum melee enjoyer who puts himself in harm's way to use melee at literally all costs. To use melee at all costs. We just tried yellow watermelon this week. Interesting. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble here. I'm in trouble. Thank you. I see signs of life this way. The hell's going on with that bug? Signs of life this way. Honeydew sucks? Dang. What if I like honeydew? Honeydew and prosciutto? Ooh, I see the team. Here we go. Cleric. Super noisy. See a halberd. It's a warlock with a halberd. Grabbing the explosive bottle. Okay, here we go. Team spotted. They're breaking a door. Plate boots. We're chilling here for a second. That's probably the cleric. Plate fighter. Nice bait. Dang. Nice one, Shrimp. I got no mace. Oh, the mob. Full plate panther? It was good. It was a good fight. Not hurt. He had a really good run and bait. He had a really good run and bait where you fake run, and I fell for it because I'm rusty. You can use the shield slam as a riposte bait. Shield slam on medium shields will have no impact power. You can use shield slam as a riposte bait. So you slam and you trigger the riposte, but you're still blocking. Actually, an okay fight. It was okay. It was okay. I didn't play very well. The mob pissed me off because the mob is following him and then gets dumped on me. So that was annoying. We're gonna have some melon issues here. What does that mean? Sword of Destiny. Let's go. No, I mean, as in actually, okay, fight this Vigmeta. I'm surprised. Fighter versus fighter has always been okay. No, the tink sound will play, but they won't have the ability to riposte because the frame is abysmally low. I see. I see. So I can slam into them, and it'll hit their block and make the tink sound, but they won't have the time. Interesting. I would have preferred a clean look at that guy. But I've never been good when there's mobs in the mix. I've always been psyched out. That's another weakness of mine. Honeydew Knights rally to me. How you doing, Crafterelli? Haven't caught the stream in a bit. Welcome in, man. The only good melons are lady melons? Yikes. Spoken like a true VIB. Right? Hiya. Oh! What? That was weird. Do Goblin Axemen have that low HP that you can shield slam them once? Sweats bind riposte to scroll wheel. That used to be a thing. You can't do it as fast anymore. They changed it, I think. It was part of the patch notes for the semi-wipe. They changed it so you couldn't spam block at the same frequency as you could before. Sorry to be backseating, it's just cool to see you play the slam. Yeah. Ooh. The bola slingers now just always make a sound. like they're aggroed. Cucumber is the best melon. It kind of is. Do I want to go this way? I'm not sure if I do. Cucumber is a melon. Is it not? Ooh, sign of life. Sign of life. They made changes. They made changes. They can fix the game. This is weird. Maybe somebody started here? Yeah. Footsteps. Here's a team. See if I can keep them in the choke. Nice surround play. Oh, no. Oh, that was very good. Very good Phantomized to get behind me. Wow. Wow, that was cool. That was cool. Good play. A big goblin fart. Phantomize is gross. 65% of the game is gross. But that was a good way to reposition yourself. That was good. I could have been a bit more patient. I wanted to keep them in the gap. That was the perfect anti-gap move. Perfect anti-gap move. They're a constantly revving goblin engine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Clever play. It was. Why is SDF spitting facts in the kitchen? Because he finally sees the bottom. He's finally at risk of losing investor dollars. Because the 3K player base is in question. They have a deal with their investors. They've said it before that 3K, 3,000 players is their like target, right? You don't get VC funding without some kind of like pledge to maintain a certain kind of metric. And in my opinion, this is not confirmed. This is wild speculation. But they have mentioned 3,000 players as being their target. Grayson's mentioned it. They've mentioned it in devcasts. And they brought it up in the past where there was like 15,000, 12,000 people playing. So there was never like it was kind of like a distant realm of possibility. But now that it's here, they're actually in trouble. So they actually have to start trying to think about what players like instead of just... I guess that's not true. According to SDF, he's been forced to do things that players like this whole time. And wanted to no longer do what players like and return to his vision by removing random modifiers. Green round shield. Biss. We got the Biss. Ooh, a vinegar crunch. Ooh. Can't turn those off. He is forced to make the community happy. I haven't used my bow once. Maybe to brick a jar. Classic. Dead players. Dead Players Society. Druid. Another potion. Thank you. Ooh. Two-hander. Let's see what's up. They're all together, I think. Warlock, Fighter. This is the same squad from before, I think. SDF has to see every single way the game could suck so that he can determine a process of elimination on how to fix the game, which is something everyone else already knew a year ago. Yes. Yes. For someone who designed the game, he sure does have trouble imagining how the game works. Almost got him. Back into the darkness. Back into the darkness, friends. Here they come. Still faster than a sprinting fighter. This game is so bad. I have my weapons out, I guess. They did nerf sprint. Finally. Let's see. Here comes my sword of destiny. Phantomize again? Yeah, there it is. Missed him. Let's go underneath. Nice. Shield slam Pavis. Very good. This is a tough squad. Very good to 1v3 these guys. It's a spell reflect Pavis, yes. Yeah, and he jumped over the thing and got behind me. GG. GG. This is a mace fighter, guys. This is a mace fighter. GG. Ooh, magical refrigerator. Res stacking? Interesting. No, it's incredibly effective because there's like no downtime. If you stack resourcefulness, there is no downtime, and you slam and you slam and you slam. And it's very hard against the rain. Like, for how strong arrows are, it's incredibly clever. Incredibly clever. Just couldn't get a sneak on those guys. Interesting look too. It looks like a fighter, frontline fighter warlock. Maybe we need to squad up. I don't want to do the squads on the stream. There's too much communication. I prefer just to hang out with chat and chat make jokes. I know that like losing, like I'm gonna lose. But I'd rather just do this and be chill and like read your messages. If I'm in a squad, my attention is split in a way I don't like. It's just more fun this way to not care. Hey Jay, thanks man. You'll lose sometimes. I have managed to get a couple of kills. Haven't had a squad wipe, but with damage the way it is now, I have to play a lot better than I am. I like the yap in the chat stream, even if we don't win every fight. It makes it better. Players here. Did they hear me? Did they hear that? Someone resting? Did he see me? Hit the warlock? Lovely. Missed. Headshot. I'm dead. Oh, almost died. Darn. That was a good fight against the barb. No, my mic is push to talk. My mic is push to talk. Great fight against the barb. Thank you. We got one. Not insurmountable. Not insurmountable. all expense paid trip to the 1v3 meat grinder. Sword of Destiny. We're just gonna let it roll, guys. We're letting it roll. NAP. I miss Squire lobbies. Yeah. There's like, I was shocked when the idea was that they were just gonna have uncapped gear. Oh, thank you, two ants. Albert Barb. Matthew Madison. The Dodge deserves 5 subs, thank you. Honor! Very nice. Hype memberships, totally. Honor. I miss the game being fun, and I miss not being mad at game devs. I feel it's been so long. Thank you, two hands. No, the dodge wasn't that good, guys. Let's go which way? Down and over, I guess? Down and over, I guess. Just got back from a long work weekend. Got a lot of work to do in the next 3 days. That's okay, Moss. You're a smart guy, and they pay you to do important stuff. Welcome back. Luckily, we're not streaming again until Thursday. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, right. Shouldn't try to block that one. Luckily, you've got a couple of days to get it done, buddy. Oh. Here they come. They're in the room. Just one? Two, maybe. There's a druid outside the door. This guy's got his torch up. Come for the goodies, my friend. Hit the wall? No. Dang. Battle axe? Oh, I missed him. I missed? So many players all of a sudden. Oh, those are streamers. Those are streamers. One True Morty. That's Ken Kenobi. One True Morty. Guys, the streamers are awake. Dang. Rip. Lightning Vortex. Yeah. Okay. This is where it is. Where'd the druid go? Who was the druid, or who was the barb? The first barb? Is it this guy? Is he alone? Who's this guy? It's a lone barbarian. LMHD, let me hold that, broder. Poor guy couldn't do anything. Respect to the 1v3s, let's see it, you got the Bardiche. Let's see it. What's he got on? He's got gear. Wow, he's got gear. He killed the druid. See, this is how I never play. Like, this is how you're supposed to play. Right? There's like running, positioning. I just don't. And as a result, I don't do as well. He just one-tapped the Panther, I think, yes. Like, I desperately want to, like, to out-skill people close up. I don't want to play the running game. I don't want to play the utility game. But that's what you have to do. He got zombied? No, he got bardiched. This is tough. Tough. Close up now. Is the turn now? He's just gonna keep running and keep healing. Rage speed. Two-handers in the stairwell is dangerous. Ruh-roh. This is the guy we almost cooked, right? This is the guy who ran away from us in the beginning. Wow, one taps the Hydra. That costs HP. The stare down double pot. What? Yeah, it was a good fight, guild leader. I bumped into you on the ramp going down into the troll room. You had some good short sword headshots. Come on, Barb. Come on, Barb. No, too slow. This warlock's got to be suffering, right? Now, the fact that the Barb has got his armor, right? Get him. No Phantom Eyes. He derobed. No. No, the halberd. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, the one-hander. How are you gonna get inside this? Throw your axes, buddy. Yay! Well done. Well done. Well done, Barb. I was hoping you and Morty would meet and fight. Sad it wasn't solos where you both thrive. Can't reflect that, I guess. He earned it. Very nice. Happy 1 year, Blin. Thank you, guild leader. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks to everyone sticking around, watching a rusty old shield fighter. Low roller. In normals is the new high roller, right? No one's running any gear in high roller. Oh, as a noogie. Interesting. Solo queue isn't a thing, right? No, it's gone. It's gone. I never learned how to run. Never wanted to learn how to run. Streamer arena. It's true. It's true. Boss hunters run gear in high roller. Well, anecdotally, the handful of lobbies I played at the beginning of stream were a snooze fest. And then the warm-up games I ran here in normals, people are in uniques and legendaries. So the whole thing has been turned on its head. But yeah, like last night, I saw Party Chip run like a unique plate fighter set, and he still died in 3 shots to a halberd. He still died. So it doesn't make sense. That's okay. They're fixing the game, guys. They're fixing the game. Juicers and normals. No one wants to die to Skelly. That's true. It's true. You get your ass kicked by PvE in high roller. Absolutely. Two wisps. We'll say no thank you. We'll say no thank you. Signs of life? Let's see what's up. No. Cut my way through this lobby. What's going on in here? What's going on here? How come they never aggro when they're supposed to? You know what I mean? They never aggro when they're supposed to. But then when you're hiding perfectly, And you're hiding perfectly. They find you. You know what I mean? This guy's awake. See, smash door. I am rusty, dudes. You really have to you have to play this game a lot to stay sharp. I can feel it. There's like the tiny micro adjustments to spacing, having a good feel for how fast you move, how fast your opponent moves. You need to stay sharp. It's a very particular game. Hey, Blinn, I've enjoyed a bunch of your videos. First time seeing you stream. You're awesome, my dude. Thanks for making dad content. You're welcome, my friend. Welcome in. Did I hear a steppy? Is it my own steppy? Shield Bash is so sick. I'm thankful I never played with it. I hear a cleric in the back corner there. I never played with it until very, very recently. And so it feels like a fresh facet of the game. That makes sense. I'm still super new at it. I don't understand how to make it work entirely. Or I'm still struggling at least. Looks like a druid, maybe? Potting up. Skirmishing through the door. Arrows in the door. Yeah, druid. There's the dream walk. They close the door. I'll approach this way. I'm in the shrubs. Closing the gap on the druid. Very noisy. Combat. See if I can cut the ranger off. Sad. Pointy McStickerson. Around the other side. See if I can fake a run. Well, cut him down while he's eating, totally. You can probably see me. Oh, we got him. Oh, he died to the bleed. Oh, I bonked the panther. I did. But panthers also get to apply bleeding damage, guys. We died to the bleed. Druid got what it deserved. A good slam. We're learning. I thought I was gonna walk away from that one with 1 HP. I thought. Shame it was on the arms. Nice try. Let's see. Arming sword. Epic! Panthers bleed people now? Is that new? Oh, dairy. Oh, sweet dairy. You should just don't pay attention here, man. We'll tell you when it's time to pay attention to dad again. We'll tell you. Does Panther have silence and bleed? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But we're not here to talk about that. We're not here to talk about that. All right, LOL. Okay. Nice fancy one. Here we go. Here we go. And 4 paws. Panthers have done bleed for a long time. It just does not do very much damage. This boat is rather spacious. Are you talking about Valheim? Was that a Valheim reference? Yeah, they get clapped easily. They do. I took the bear shot. I got hit by the bear, and that set me up for failure. But I'm not sure if he would have gone... Not sure if he would have gone Panther if I wasn't hit by the bear. So. Let's see. Did you bring your dynamite? Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Imagine. Just wait till this game gets guns, guys. Just wait till this game gets guns. Just wait. Everyone wants to play Valheim until they see the boat get slingshotted across the map. I have no idea what we're in for. I have no idea. Longsword. I need to buy a mace. I do feel a bit naked versus the longswords without my mace cheese. Oh! I missed twice. I missed twice! There's no way I was gonna cut that guy down anyways. That's a ruby silver dude. Very hard to block the longswords with the round shield, I find. Cranberry. Quite nice. Normals. Quite nice. My sword! No, you deserve it, buddy. GG. Let me do a couple with the heater shield. I feel like versus longsword, I should also buy a mace too. Versus longsword, I'm going to be a little more comfortable with the heater shield. And I'll bring a morning star. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Heater slam is actually not that bad. Now that I've got a bit more of a, like, a sense for the timing of the slam. Got more of a sense of the timing of the slam. I'm okay with a hand gone. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge. But drop your bow, you never use it. You never know, DK. You never know. There might be a time where I get another barbarian super low and they start to run, and then I use it. Hit him with the car door. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, you have to hit a projectile, for goodness sake. Where am I going here? Let's pick a route first. Go up and over. Up and over. Hardest part about the heater slam is avoiding enemies' hands. Clippy, get us out of here! Get us out of here, Clippy! Hello, heater. What the? There's no range in this bloody thing, hey? The old car door. Seems like a weird mix of enemies in here. There's no mage, which is weird. Weird. Being able to throw your regular weapons would be a nice touch. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, the mage is over here. That's weird. Must be a different module than I was thinking. Fighter. Cleric. Morningstern. Morgenstern. Dang. Did they hear that? Just out of range. Dang. Got the old half block on him. When Morgenstern stream, whenever that comes back out again. Whenever it comes back out again. Trading there. Yeah, that was... I guess he got a... His sword probably got around the side of my shield there. Raccoon father. Chi-Chi, thank you. Thank you. I shot my bow once at a warlock. I shot my bow once at a warlock. Or timing before shield went up on his end. Yeah. Farming HR ice caves for arena mint. Yeah. Ice cave seems like a friendly spot. What the? Skills on cooldown? That's weird. Did I even use it? Do you not start? That was super strange. When did I use my shield slam? Maybe I used it and got hit? It was interrupted? Strange. That's the biggest shield slam bug. Weird. Where it just, like... You get interrupted or something? Strange. Strange. To the cemetery. Happens to me all the time. That's not good. Do the old axle. Oh, missed him. Enough goofing around, guys. Enough goofing around. That along with desync are the biggest causes of death. I'm optimistic, but they have a little ways to go. If they want people to be able to use blocking to prevent melee damage, to enable 1v3s, I feel like there's a little bit further to go. Signs of life. You know what I mean? This way. The bridge. I don't like the bridge. They're over there. He's got the red. See, I used my bow, see? It's a great little room. Uh-oh. Take care, D-Air. Did you know Blend stands for pancakes in Russian? Yes. Yes, it's the family-friendly version It's like saying damn. Yes, I did know that. Let's go this way. I'm down on these guys at the bridge. Arming sword, great. Okay, this way to the side of the bridge. I see a skeleton, a naked skelly. I hit him in the head, I think. They're skellies. They're naked skellies. There's a rogue in on me. They're naked skellies. And there's a rogue. This is hilarious. They're moving like mobs. Now they're getting cleaved by some other team. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck was going on there? Guys, what's going on there? We got the meme team. So dark. Naked and got cleaved by 70% of your HP. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I'm trying really hard not to, like, freak out. You know what I mean? Over the state of the game. I'm trying. I haven't played this game, right? I haven't played. So I'm rusty. Ay-ya. I missed him. And parts of it just feel bad. But I'm also not playing well, right? I'm not playing well. Because to keep up with this bullshit, you gotta play it. And that's the worst part. You gotta play the bullshit if you want to keep up. Wow, the stagger on that is incredible. Watch this, we'll bait him. I missed. I missed my shield slam. Bear form! Oh, I can actually take a shot. Is that a spear? We got him with the axe throw, dudes. We got him with the axe throw. Okay, at least that, right? Here comes the skellies, though. You can hear the skellies. You can hear the skellies. There he is. There they are. Skellies with a sorcerer? Yuck. Let's do this. Cheeky little one. Cheeky. You should be able to kill rat druids by stepping on them. Yes! Good call. Stepping on them. New Ghost King seems a bit weird. I haven't even. I don't think I've been to Inferno once this semi-wipe. How is it weird? I mean the skellies. I have one axe. Meds? No. Ooh, throwing knives, though. We take those. Are they gone? Did they die? Look at this. Look at... it's really funny. Taking a screenshot. Nothing. Come here. Oh. This is also quite artistic. I'm not sure if it's going to turn anything. We have no time left. We have no time left. Okay, let's do one or two more. One or two more. Oh. Out of range. I hit him. Baited into the Bardiche. Oh, I thought I could get my shield up in time. Pretty good bait. Strange that they waited to the end of the map. That was great. Bit slow on the shield block. Sork for kiting into a barbarian trap is very clever. Gamer baiting, totally. I got baited. It was great. It was great. Should have used my bow more, I guess. Right? Should have kept using my bow. To have a chance. Weird barefoot Sork. Was he barefoot? Maybe it's to, like, to lure people in. If it sounds like, you know, they're weaker. You know, if they sound weak. Something like that. Maybe that's the idea. Let's try these guys. It was the bait for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you just can't play solo anymore, right? And now that, like, the novelty of the semi-wipe has worn off, there's... Or that people have been shot by, like, the animation canceling windless crossbow BS, right? Like this, you know, trying to find... in fairness, I haven't been VoIPing. I haven't been trying to find friends. But it seems like you can only play you can only play with a squad of 3. Is what it seems like. Otherwise, you have to be a rat. And you have to do these third-party tactics. Sorcerer, I think. Ooh, I just had some egg foo young. Very nice. Does that count as eggs for dinner? Kind of. kind of, I think. Dead player here. Eggs. Please. Please stop. Rip. I disagree. If you have insane gear on every raid, you could probably win 30% of the 1v3s against an ungeared team. Giving away our position. Dancing around the fighter. Now it's just the bard. Ooh, and a cleric. Should have blocked. Should have waited. Rapier. This is a Timmy team. Poor Timmy team. That was a headshot. Should be healing. I'm not. Okay. Timmy team. They do exist, guys. They do exist. I used my bow. I got a headshot on the fighter. I used my bow. Timmy murderer. Thank you, Gonzo. Never misses a beat to call it out. Never misses. Timmy's down. Poor Timmy's. God damn it, guys. God damn it. I can't win. I can't win. I just can't. Ooh, a Crusader helm? I can't win. Oh. How do I unmember? -3 to the player base. Sad. This guy was trying to block too. Ooh. 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 1 year in and still Timmy stomping. Sad. Oh, that person probably had a flanged mace. Well, they died in a heap. Yes. A flanged mace. And I used my bow. Guys, you all saw I used my bow. A nice ring of finesse. Rest in Timothy. This gear, we must go deeper. Toxic streamer might as well be on Kick now. Oh my goodness. Gonzo, I think you spend too much time on other platforms, my friend. Can you jump over this? This looks very tempting to jump over. Interesting, interesting. Signs of life, interesting. Kick, LOL. This is bridge again. Oh man, the gambling stuff, I hate to see the gambling streams. I hate it. Oh, squad over on this side. Even though, on this stream, we encourage the odd opening of doors for extra prizes. Sorcerers. Let's go die to a sorcerer, shall we? The Gamba is sad doomer hours. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, can we bury the bird? Can we bury the bird? Come on in, birdo. Okay. Speaking of gambling, I was very fond of Blinko. Excellent. Excellent. There's the rest of the squad. We're still fighting the golem. Chicken has risen. Bury the bird. Sayo. Spells. Golem has disengaged. Let's see if we can find them. The bird is erect and alert. Hello? Hello? Let's see what's up. What kind of bird, Blinn? Say it. The river cock. We go up the river cock. Who was here on Saturday for the river cock? The Coke. The Coke, thank you very much. Ooh. Water sports. Shorty looks good in the moonlight. Moonlighta. They're breaking around this way. I hit him. It's a waste, though. Oh, I just missed. They're coming. We're in. Sork is here. Try a slam on the Sork. No, they're in back. Here they come. Third one. Blocked him. Darn. Too dark. Too dark for your old boy. I got a good third falchion block on. Darn. Let's do one. Let's do this one. Ready? That's what it's like. That's what it's like. When did you install that? Okay, one more. It's a mad world. It's a mad world. One more. I don't want to play with bows, guys. I don't want to play with bows. I don't want to shoot and run and hit and run. I don't want to play with randoms. There's a lot of things, dudes. There's a lot of things I feel. I don't want to. I haven't been. Flange mace. Here we go. Flange mace. Then don't embrace the double shield. Too bad SDF says bow. It's true. Maybe. Gonzo, 11 months. I'm here no matter how many Timmies you stomp and have uninstalled the game. Thanks for having a great channel and community. Thank you, Gonzo, very much. 11 months is a long time, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. We'll go Shield Mastery. Shield Mastery. The Flange Mace for a little bit. What do you say? For 1 or 2. Gonzo's a real one. It's true. That's almost a baby and a half. Almost. It's almost. No cap. Thanks for hanging in there, Clippy. 11 months is no joke, dudes. 11 months is no joke. fire alarm. Oh, Gonzo. Thank you. Zoms Royale TV. Jimmy Lutron. Red D Gaming. Outro Untono. And Zern. Thank you very much. More people to enjoy story time on the River Cock, right? On Saturdays. Flanged Mace. We hardly knew ye. I don't like the bridge. Let's go up and around. A little fire alarm. Just a little one, guys. Just a little one. Imagine having to carry us for 9 months and then nurturing us must have been hard. Huh? Is that the streamer or is my house on fire? No, it's my house. You needn't worry, our cars. Rest assured I will tell you if it's your house. Excuse you? I watched the Saturday vlog because I slept in and it was really fun. Yay! It was fun. Can I go in behind here? Am I completely stuck in here? Am I completely stuck back here? Oh no! He's back to set fire. Yeah. Yep. Someone catch that arsonist. Yes. I think it's amazing we've been able to make it this far. Playing a janky game. Playing one of the jankiest ways to play this janky game. It's amazing we made it this far. And extracted the amount of fun that we have out of it. It's remarkable. Who knows where the game is going to go from here. But hopefully a better spot. I'm glad I saved all my reward tokens for the new gear. That's funny. That's funny. Hey. Okay. No more Sword of Destiny. I think most of us are here for Blinn and Clippy more than Dark and Darker. Appreciate that, Sneakers. Some people still play the game seriously. And I feel bad because I want to do well. I want to play the game well. But to do so, you need to keep playing the game. And I really have had no motivation to play this game. Really. And so you get dull, you get rusty, and don't play the game as well. But then you boot it up and, you know, you're playing catch-up a little bit. Wolf pelt. Meh. I appreciate it. That's the state of the game, right? My heart rate used to increase materially when there would be a piece of good loot. But for now, the sad state of the game is I'm not going to do anything with the wolf pelt. I'm not going to do anything with the gold I could sell it for. And so you just leave it on the carcass. The wolf skin. What's going on here? Can we reroll that poll? I've switched to the laptop. Two Hands is in bed, everyone. Two Hands is in bed. The wolf rind, even. The wolf rind. Clippy, get us out of here. Clippy, get us out of here. Nice and crispy. Are there two versions of this module? There's one where there's a mage on the one side. It's weird. I can't figure it out. There's two mob variant versions of this module. What? It's weird. I'm losing track of time more often lately. It happens. It's a very good question, Litchi. Why do people fry scraps of pigskin and not other animals? Don't get me started on that. I heard a steppy. Youch! It's very cutely run away for a second. Ooh. Interesting. Dry blows. Dry blows. Pulling me into the longsword fighter. It's another clever bait. Another clever bait. Invisible, maybe? I missed. Oh, darn the dagger damage. Some pretty good damage on them. Jack Solid, beat me off. I tuck my bros in. Dudes. Dudes. Could have shield slammed there, I guess. I'm still getting used to it. It's been not that long. So I appreciate all the advice. I'm sorry I'm not making better use of it. Sorry, what? One more. Last one. We'll go to the Goblin Caves. The old stomping ground. I'm trying to make solos work, dudes. I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to see. I could be playing so much better. I understand that. I don't think... I think that... I don't think. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? STF says no solos. Well, poor me. For having enjoyed solos for so long. An epic flanged mace for 40 gold. Thank you very much. A round shield. An epic round shield. A little more expensive. It's okay. We didn't spend any money today. We didn't spend any money. One more. In the Goblin Caves, for old time's sake. The Mace of Fate. That's what this is. It's the Mace of Fate. Has anyone else tried to do what I'm doing? Has anyone else spent any time playing this game as a solo? And like trying to do it? Has anyone else tried going in as a solo and not teaming up? Other than Luke Nay. Who I imagine does it every day. No, I hate this game right now. I did a little bit using quarterstaff. Sadly, I have. I said other than Luke Nay. Because of course you have Luke. Was somewhat fun for fleeting moments. Somewhat fun, fleeting moments. A little bit, says Lance. Been playing a 17-year-old browser game that has more players than Dad. Apparently, when Party Chip was choosing a Roblox server to play in last night, there was 400,000 people playing. He was playing like a Squid Game mod of Roblox. A Squid Game mod of Roblox. He missed. I missed. Good turning. Handle block, maybe? Caught up with him there. Overhead. One more attack for me. Good blocking, good moving. Oh, I missed. I missed and that lost the fight. We bonked him on the way down. If he didn't try to run, he would have won. The longer sword around, that was Fart! That was Fart. GG Fart. He had really good movement. He had good movement. You could tell he was a good player. GG fart. Fart down. Hacker. Yeah. I mean, it's almost the ideal time to do like a community event, like a deathmatch, but nobody wants to play this game, right? Instead we're investing in Valheim. A fighter with a battle axe is funny troll, though. It was funny troll. Not as funny as a chicken. Not as funny as a chicken. Congrats 1 year, says the chicken. No, we're not doing... I'm gonna shut it down after this raid. I'm just saying, like, for, like, a deathmatch event, like, because there's nobody in the servers, you know, it might be easier, but that would force people to install and or play the game, and it's... Roblox Grow a Garden is where one of my core trio players ran off and go play when dad is jacked up. Interesting. Much rather play Valheim. Yeah, nobody wants to play this game anymore. The chicken was the real star of the show. Were you using Victory Strike? Yeah. It was close. It was close. Yeah. I'm about to be gameless. Arkar has no interest in playing the hardcore Tarkov wipe. Arkar understands more about the game than me, so I suppose it's understandable. I'm gonna defer to his judgment. Someone died to a zap. Ooh, fart cloud. Someone... I was too late, guys. I was just too late. Yeah, the game is hard enough. I think this game will come back. Massive stat thing necessary to level the playing field. See the game shine again. I think so too. I hope so too. But they actually have to do things that people suggest. I've tried Tarkov. I'm getting burnt out on Dad, so I booted Tesso. It's been fun so far. Maybe it's a good time to try new games. Luke, you're like three months late to the new games party, man. Yeah. It's a summer of new games. We gotta give these guys some time and space to figure it out. Listening. Cave Troll just killed 2 of them. Okay, well, that's those guys. Cave Troll killed 2 of them. Go this way. New game summer. It's true. Valheim is a new game for me. Valheim is a new game. We're listening. Most of the map is gone. There have been a lot of deaths. Go south. Man, I just had a crazy trip where I imagined the old static maps, and I thought that the jail was south of that module. Oh, that was so weird. That was so weird. Listening. More signs of life. Good barbarian. Why am I picking up the loot? Better pants. Oh, that was a ranger. Trio died to cave troll. This could be it. No. Slammed him. It takes so many. Weirdly. When everything else kills you in one hit, a slam and 3 mace shots right? Hooray! We gotta jump on the ranger. Oh, his friends. The souls of his friends. Let's catch the elevator. Let's catch the elevator. Let's catch it. Let's get out of here. Why does it feel like halberds, bardiche, axes, like things, everything does so much damage. But these things, it's so weird. This game is weird, guys. Going out on a win. And the style of win that I like, right? A creepy one. Creeps win the day. Two-handers are out of control. Yes. I'll never forgive SDF for tainting my beloved. Yes. I was sour spotting. Yes, I know. I understand that. And I'm hitting the arm, and I understand how the game works. It's just, you know, compared to the ease at which it seems I die, right? The one-hander situation is just is curious, to say the least. Let's sell this for gold. Yay, gold! Dudes. Okay. Mace of Fate, Sword of Destiny. Job done, right? Job done. We played the game. A year later, we played the game. Player list. Ooh. Dude. 3,000 on the nose, basically, right? 3,000 on the nose. That's, yeah. Could not believe two things. That we would be here a year after last summer. Last summer, off hours, 36,000 people playing the game. It goes to show that you can make the wrong decisions in life, okay? But also, this time last year, I never would have imagined we'd have a little Hut A together, right? We'd have a little Hut A. It was the friends. Guys, it was the friends we made along the way. Actually. Dudes, what's happening with our friends? What's happening with friends? We're doing Valheim in July. You can't see it. Here. We're doing Valheim in July. Starting this Thursday. The social stream, I'm going to be fumbling my way off the ground. And then we'll be playing offline. We'll be playing together. There's going to be a lot of exploring to do. I have no idea what this game is like. I've never played it. I'm going to be relying on you guys to show me the way, okay? We're going to launch boats, apparently. We launch boats in the mountaintops? Off the mountaintops? I don't know, but this is coming up, okay? That one. What else? What else? For the active YouTube members, and thanks to your generosity today, we have more executives. We're doing a little weekend team building, a little Saturday story time. We have fighting fantasy books. These are basically like one-shot D&D adventures. They're choose your own adventures. And we had a lot of fun last Saturday. The pilot episode. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, says Blinn. It was a lot of fun. The pilot episode, guys, we got off the ground in no time. So, a short 90-minute stream or thereabouts. We're going to pick up probably the second half of Death Trap Dungeon, and there are dozens of these books. So this is for the active members as another way to say thank you for your support of the channel. We really do appreciate it. That is on Saturday. What else? What else? Getting to know you guys has been so much fun. We have an episode of the Water Pod featuring Sneaker Beaster. Sneakers. It's tomorrow morning. Look for that tomorrow AM. And we have 3 others in the hopper. And then we're going to reboot the questions and we're going to go back in for more conversations. Little conversational podcast. We're going to keep it going. This has been really, really fun on my end to do. So we're going to keep this up as well. Guys, a year later. Do I still have the old thing? Pause.
What do people say about that? Yeti is so overpowered. He was really jumping, and the 1-2 attacks.
I died to Yeti.
I should have known that room he was in there. I had a feeling, but I thought that I could
This
work
is
it
like
out.
the
And then
first
there was just
16
there's no way I could
minutes
chop my way out of that.
of stream
That's okay.
ever.
So that's the warm up. Okay, I'm feeling warmed up, feeling good about that. I am excited to talk about this build that I've been working on.
And then from here, I talked for like 5 minutes just looking at my notepad about this like anti-warlock kit. Did not look at chat for 5 minutes. Had no idea what the heck I was doing. Barely have an idea now. Barely have an idea of what I'm doing now. I really don't. But I do know that you guys don't really care. We're just here to chill out, right? I wonder if I was at the stream. W to the yapper, the notes. I was so nervous. I couldn't feel my hands, dudes. To our first year and many more. It does feel that way. I will say that. I will say that we, like, it's taken this long just to feel comfortable, you know? DK is still awake, dudes. Thank you very much, Mr. Schneely. The OG VIB. Wendell Soares. Armor Parade. Very nice. There's so many names I still don't recognize. Thank you very much, DK Schneely. More friends for story time, for weekend tea building. The forever VIB, you know it, Star. Did we Boss Royale? We did. I'm sorry, Moss, you're working, buddy. I'm sorry. You've got more important things to do. DK the Oiler, you know it. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear that? Our cars, it's not you, it's me. Our cars, just a little fire. Guys, it's just a little one. Just a little baby one. Let's see. Wait a second. I can do this. Wait a second. There we go. Just a little fire. Nothing serious. Should I mute this? Alert, Albert detected. Ugh. Maybe this is very small. How long until I check out the situation? Libby said help. Uh-oh. It's that new pizza oven. Probably now. It'll work itself out. I believe you should go. Well, just a small fire in Hut A. Just a small one. Beep. Okay. Stream was just too fire. I'm sorry I couldn't do better. I have been spending too much time working on stream assets, preparing for stream, working on the water pod, working on the weekend piece. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to say goodbye, dudes. I did not spend enough time playing the game. And maybe, you know, there's a bit of crutch on you need the newer players in the game who don't have the experience to win those 1v3s. When you're playing against the other remaining salty husk of the player base, I'm gonna send an angry email after stream. I'm gonna be an old man and send an angry email. Don't worry about skill, game's tough right now. And our journey ends with chat watching Blynn's house burn down live on stream. Sounds like I'm in a GTA lobby. I'm not sure what that means. What if Blynn dies in a fire right now? What if? What if? No, we're good. I apologize. I should have taken the gameplay aspect of this more seriously, but let's not kid ourselves. The best part of stream is playing the trivia, right? I think I invested my time in the right spot. And who knows where the game's gonna go, right? The stream doesn't bode well for the insurance claim. Yeah, I did everything I could. As soon as I heard the alarm, I went and I checked, and I did everything I could, I swear. And they're like, well, yes, but also, sir, are you your boy Blynn? And then they show me the laptop, right? And I have to say, no. Anyway, dudes, let's wrap it up. Good long stream, anniversary stream. Could not do it, could not be here without you. Apologies again for my lackluster performance in combat, but let's just say that the game is making it difficult to perform these days, right? If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Oh my god. Happy anniversary, everybody. Yes, thank you, Sneakers. Get the riddle made my week. Getting the riddle made my week. Oh, they're very nice. Excellent. Congrats to our new VIB, Sir Lansome. We'll promote you in the Discord ASAP. Happy anniversary. Is it Thursday yet? Just wait. Valheim is coming. Valheim in July. Merry Christmas, says Fart. GG Fart. GG to everyone over the year who has supported the channel, supported us. We would not be here. We would not have this community if it wasn't for your support. So thank you guys very much. Have a great Monday. Happy Monday. GG to the board members. We'll get ready to say goodbye. We'll say goodbye for now. We'll see you soon, okay? We're just getting started, guys. Stick around. We're just getting started. Hello, why not playing Steel and Sorcery? You're at the very end, my friend. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Mwah. Goodbye. Goodbye.